Ah, I waited. It wasn't an interruption because I wanted it to happen.
Damn it!
Goodness.
You wanted that penis, Logan?
Yes.
I think Cody crashed.
I did.
Cody
I'm
crashed?
trying to get back in.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, Cody!
Heck.
What happened?
My fantasy grounds crashed again. It crashed earlier too.
Why?
I don't
Tell me
know.
what happened. Why did the code crash?
Okay, well it crashed.
All right.
All right. Well.
Everybody, welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. Campaign 1, Session 70 Yuckus.
Oh.
Ugh.
We're still with the 69ers over here. We haven't killed these guys yet.
Not yet.
On this.
But
Don't worry,
today
it's
might
a-
be
Oh,
day.
right! Fuck! Of course! How could
Right.
I gotta, no,
19th,
yes, I can't not mention that. It is a Nat19 on the 19th.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes!
Woo!
The 69ers are the
They
best.
will never beat us.
The 69ers are the best, guys. Like, come on.
Hayden was pissed when you realized that last Friday.
It's
They were
true.
like, fuck you! 69 and a 19. I'm like, yeah, bitch.
Yeah, man. We're the best. 69ers for life.
That is for life.
It's a pity. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to take a second because I need this trivia in my brain. No, it won't happen ever again. Fuck, why couldn't we start? I was like, thinking like, when is the next year that has a 19? And I'm like, fucking in like 98 years, you idiot. Fucking, why couldn't we have been paying attention to this stuff in 2019?
Dumb.
Oh well.
Son of a bitch.
Ah well. Gosh, but yeah, people at home, it's fucking Nat19 on the 19th today. It's a blessed game where everybody is super cursed. And they have no idea what that means.
I'm not
And in
even
future, I'm
already.
probably going to do those in such a way that you guys can't see the thing that says cursed. But that aside,
Whoops.
luckily none of you know what that creature does specifically, so I expect none of you to look it up. And if you look it up, you are a weenie, and you don't deserve marbles.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
I
assume
don't
most
want marbles in
creatures
the
that
first
you,
place.
I assume most creatures you throw at us to be ones you made up. So
I do a lot of that, more so in DMS, but you'd be shocked. However, I do change a lot of creatures. Because we have, you know, a different sort of game than in a lot of other places.
like I get like a lot of like the more popular ones, but then like you sometimes bring out some of them and just like that's probably something he made.
You can usually tell
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can usually tell when I share a Has Me picture that's when it's a me
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
But though,
Or
again,
if-
that
if
said,
Spencer's
there's
like,
been
"I
lizard
know
men and
what
whatnot
this
you
is."
fought that have very much have been me things. It heckin', not saying every DM has to change creatures. In fact, don't when you don't have to. But it's a 6-party game with a lot of powerful magic items, so I like keeping you guys heckin' a little bit off balance in that regard. All right, let's see who's gonna give the very brief. You have 30 seconds to recap next game. 1, 2, 3.
Next game. How are we gonna know?
Recap next game. All right, we're off to a good start today. 6. There's nobody for 6. Carrie, 30 seconds. What happened last time?
No,
Yay!
You closed game while I was doing my notes.
1.
My notes are incomplete.
2.
Fuck. We continue doing Vogan's thing. We did it.
Nice.
That's technically correct.
Good.
Yeah.
You know, that's more in the spirit of what I want from the recaps. Weirdly enough.
Did it.
Also, fucking thanks for filling out my bingo card there, Logan.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
what
Multiple rerolls.
what did I do? Oh, rerolls
multiple
the.
rerolls for recap.
Ah, I see.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You will. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Moving some of my dice up here so I don't gotta worry about them. Get out of my way, dice. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
That's what
we go.
today is. I just don't understand why you guys don't have more subs.
Such a professional
Could be a
stream.
few. Could be a few reasons. Alrighty. Music tab. I'm gonna turn on the Fantasy Grounds capture. Kaboom. Dun dun. Alright, we are in. So yeah, to give a slightly less brief overview of last time, you guys continued looking through the dungeon. You found the keys that you needed, as well as some other items. Oh yeah, I want to say this here. I said this over DMS, but I've learned, because I was reviewing the DMG since last time, that we have been doing potions wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That potions are the only exception to the identifying rule, that you can just do a little taste of one, and you know what it does. So,
Get your little pinky in there. Get it.
acknowledging that we've been running that wrong, and that is how we'll do it in the future.
How would you? How does that work with like potions? Oh, like potions of poison. Like they're supposed to like look like potions of healing.
Well, yeah, they look like potions of healing and smell like them. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That sounds like a moment-to-moment sort of question to me. Because in my opinion, if you're identifying a potion of poison that way, there should be some kind of repercussion to it. But
Unless
it wouldn't be the whole potion's worth of effect. So I don't know, maybe a damage or two, who knows.
So, call back to... No, that wasn't... Ah, damn it.
Yeah, man.
My bingo doesn't work. It says call back to non-D&D related pre-stream topic, but that was a D&D related pre-stream topic.
Damn it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get the map for you guys. I'm gonna get that up on screen. Look at our cute thumbnail. Apart from Vogan, been trying very hard to make sure that all the thumbnails are of heckin' LGBTQ plus characters. Which, fun fact in this world, all the drow are. Just all of them.
Just
every single one of them.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense with their society. Like,
No.
Yeah, kidding. Do. Where are you? And where is the map? Image. I'm on the gravesite. You guys got the keys. Identified some potions. Got a Mace of Disruption. Fought a Megazord. Briefly, you guys went back and you unlocked the door, got Elmira's blessing for heading deeper inside, and you noted that the pathway that leads inside and up into the chamber that you need to head into is lined with moss and flora and these sacks of what look like these fruit that appear to be like these almost pods. Fungal pods that line the walls in there that leads up into the darkness. After that, you guys decided to take a rest. You went outside, you got assailed in the night by an invisible undead cloud of gas that tried to drain the life from you. And in doing so...
we got cursed!
And in doing so, some of you in the meta, got cursed. And you have no means to remove that currently. To which... Aaron has been having the best time commenting on that whole situation. He's just been such you guys don't have tiny hut, get fucked! Appreciate Miriam!
We don't fucking appreciate Miriam.
Yeah.
You guys
We didn't listen!
We come back into game at about 9 a.m. You guys lost a couple hours of rest. It is Thursday, the 14th of August. It has almost been a week. It's been 2 days off from a week since you left the town.
I've never been this far away from Miriam.
It is 9 a.m. You guys are waking up outside after having rested. The weather is slightly overcast. It almost looks like it should start to rain, but it is not. The clouds overhead are a bit dark and spotty whenever you wake up. The air is warm, but there is a very cool breeze that sweeps across the area and causes you to stir. You guys have the floor. It's all on you.
Do we feel any different after a long rest?
You do not feel any different, apart from being rested.
We should probably head in as soon as possible.
Are you guys okay? You're not looking so good.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Sure?
I feel rested at least.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if you say so.
Let's go.
Then we away!
We're all gonna die.
You guys groggily pick yourselves up. Just for clarity, does anybody have any potions that haven't been identified?
I
don't think so.
Might. Because I had a lot of potions before.
Noting that oils do not count. You will not learn the function of oils by dipping your finger in them.
You don't know.
No, I don't have any.
I do know.
Shut up.
You don't know. Who do you think you are? The DM?
God.
Yeah, looks like none of you have any potions that need identifying from the looks of it.
But I have attuned to the Mace of Disruption at this point.
So, for the sake of being fair, since you could have identified that stuff faster, Vogan, I will say that you used one of those times to identify your flask of oil.
Oh.
It is an oil of slipperiness.
Wee!
Hell yeah. Cool.
The oil can be poured over a medium or smaller creature, along with its equipment. It takes for 10 minutes, and the creature gains the effect of the Freedom of Movement spell for 8 hours. Alternatively, it can be poured on the ground as an action. It covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of the Grease spell in that space for 8 hours.
Man, I was just happy at being a sort of regular flask of oil. Like...
Wow.
But now
we
it's
still
even
set
better.
people on fire with
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I just wanted to set people
True.
on fire. Or other things.
I like
now,
fire.
It had to be a non-flammable oil.
Jeez.
Ridiculous.
I think
Anyway.
that's all of you guys regarding potions and the like, I think. I don't think you have any left, Quintus. I think you passed them out and got them
No,
identified.
I looked.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, you guys head back inside. As you do, the air around you is almost stifling. It seems more humid today as you move forward. There's a feeling of foreboding in the air as you march your way back in. Once again, entering into the main chamber where there's the two bridges. One of which, you notice by the time you get here that somebody in here has taken some boards and tried to place them over the hole in one of the bridges that was created by the Kruthic burrowing its way through. It's haphazard, though. They're not even nailed in place. They're just kind of taken from destroyed shelves and placed on top of the bridge. When you get inside, Elmira is waiting, standing with Fallsbin and Skimper nearby. They're over on the other side of the room, but they are located here. And Alzandi is sitting just very patiently beside Elmira, tail wagging back and forth. Elmira's arms are crossed, her hands are each in the other's sleeve as she waits for you.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Come on.
Sorry we were late. We got attacked in the middle of the night.
Are you alright?
I think so.
I don't think they look very good. They keep saying that they're okay, but I don't think they look okay. What do you think?
Visually, they look fine to me. But I'm... Depending on what it is that attacked you, I'm not sure.
There's a weird cloud.
An invisible cloud. Tried to poison us or something. I don't know. Felt bad.
Do you have...
Alzandi was there. Alzandi saw it.
Alzandi nods, once again back in fox form, just like nods up towards Elmira and barks a couple of times as if being understandable, to which Elmira looks at them, then looks back to the lot of you.
You telling me Elmira doesn't speak Kitsadria?
I'm telling you that Elmira doesn't speak Kitsadria.
Oh no!
Heck.
But Vogan keeps saying that he speaks Kitsadria. That doesn't make any sense.
Of course
I
I
put
speak
on my
Kidz.
new helmet. I can speak. I can understand Kitsatria.
It's true.
Well,
Well, I better see what Alzandi's saying. Puts on helmet, stares at them.
Right, I'm not sure exactly what it is that happened to them. Arf, arf. Looks over at you and looks at you pointing the helmet on, and just starts in Kitsadria saying versions of bark, woof, arf.
I think he's mostly just saying bark, woof, and arf.
he was at the end.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what he
I
was
could
saying.
tell that.
Vogan, you
Ah, this helmet is so useful. He put it away.
Their fox brow furls.
I love him. He's such a little troll.
You know what? I think I'll keep it on for now.
Okay. Alright.
Look like such a nerd. I'm kidding.
It's ruining my hair.
Heckin.
Yeah.
Gosh. Elmira stands, evidently waiting for you guys to proceed.
What do you think, Vogan? Are we ready to go?
Well, may as well. We've
wanna
explored
give
every
Elmira-
inch of this place,
You want
so...
to give Elmira a hug before we go?
I don't think I've ever hugged Elmira.
What the fuck?
What do you do?
Oh no.
Do what do, Vogan?
Do it do.
I'll be back, sword mom.
At the suggestion, he's like, what's a hug?
We've hugged before, Vogan. You know what hugs are. Don't try to do that.
Don't try to Goku this.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi and Quinn are giant fans of DBZ. Like-
Let's try to stay in it, guys.
Sorry. Yes.
Hug?
He's putting his
Hesitantly hugs, very awkwardly.
Puts arms out as you do. Elmira lets out a kind of stern and their arms open up and you see a very soft smile crack across their face. And Elmira Elmira gives you a hug. How tall is Vogan again?
He's pretty short.
Yeah.
He's hold on.
I'm wondering like whose arms
5'9".
are on top.
He's 5'9".
What's the dynamic of the hug?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out how tall Elmira is, because we need to figure out whose arms are going under.
This is very important.
They
I
are
need to know.
1 inch shorter than Vogan. They are 5'8".
Oh. Dude, I always
Incredible.
pictured her like towering above him. I don't know why, but there you go.
She's tall for a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And an elf, because elves, at least in my mind, tend to be a little bit shorter, more petite. Especially drow. Fun fact, drow are actually supposed to be quite short, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I
I
fucking...
always imagine elves to be taller than...
Yeah.
That's fair. I imagine them to be slimmer. It's a fun fact about drow is if you actually look up images of them compared to other elves, they are obviously this doesn't matter, do what you want, but they are actually a bit like vertically stunted compared to other elves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I found that out recently. I was looking up old lore stuff and I found a picture of like all the different kinds of elves beside each other, and drow are noted to be like a head shorter than other elves.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
Yeah. But obviously, who cares?
Yeah.
As you do, you guys share a very quiet, for Vogan, very confusing hug, I'm sure. So she slowly breaks off from you. As she does, she like lets her hands run along yours and takes both of your hands before letting you go.
Once you've found Chikoku Saiga, then come and get me. But everything from here on, that's on you.
I won't let you down. He'll slowly take his hands back. Turn towards the door. Look back at the rest of the party. All right. Let's go.
But I'm hugging Elzondi.
Tries to be cool.
As you look back.
I'm
as you
hugging Skimper and Falls.
hold on, because I was gonna say, as you turn back, Quintus is like holding up Skimper and Sunder's kind of awkwardly holding Fallsman. You're like, I saw her doing this, and then he did. Is this not what we're doing?
And I couldn't leave Skimper out.
Brother, would you mind putting me down, please? Bingo!
Sorry, I'm very. Oh man. He puts it down, just like pats off Fallsman's shoulder.
Let Skimper down.
Aww. Adorable. All right. Now are we ready to go?
Okay.
All right. Vogan standard, forward.
Bogan stand.
Oh.
You guys proceed forward. As you do, stale air immediately overtakes your lungs as you move into the hallway. Once again, this thing is lined with plant life. There's sections in here where you can't distinguish between the bark that is covering parts of the walls and the actual stonework itself. It all seems to interweave into almost the inside of like an artery that a plant-like creature might have. As you're moving forward, passing by these various like orbs and spore pods and such, is there anything in particular you guys would like to do?
We can't fucking sneak because you guys.
True.
Are you trying to get Winchester up this, by the way? It is wide enough, but he would like take up the passage.
I
You
think
want to do that?
I think it might be best to leave Winchester back with the others. If he will listen to me.
He'll stay back if you tell him to.
Okay, I think I'll tell him to stay back, mostly because he's also cursed. So.
Oh shit.
And if anything happens to them, maybe they can help him.
It's gonna be some curse, like you're vulnerable to all damage.
Yeah,
Like-
so I think
Yeah.
I think for this, especially going up, like further up, he'll definitely just have Winchester stay down here and be like, we may have to leave in a hurry. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Valorant Winnie.
Nay. Perfect.
He will make sure his lance is secure onto Winchester so he can grab that whenever things go down, and then he's gonna go up.
Wow. Do you guys want me to like scout ahead or no? Think it's a better idea to stay together.
I think it's better to stick together.
With the way
Okay, I just
everything's
wanted
been
to check.
going, yeah.
Okay.
Could we revisit your marching order?
I think for this one, Vogan's in front.
And Quinn and Lexi?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And then Sunder and
All I know is Lyra's probably behind me.
yeah, Lyra. Yeah, probably.
It's true.
Yep.
She refuses to move to any other position.
And I will be behind Lara.
So we got Okay,
Both
so
just looking at each other's
Yep.
asses.
All looking at asses.
Vogan's in front, and then Sunder and Quintus behind them, and then Lyra, and then Lexi. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice asses, Sunder and Vogan.
From what I understand,
right.
Sunder is beside you, just by the by.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna switch our map up here real quick. Goodbye, this map. I enjoyed you and your sickly green hue.
Mm-hmm.
I like making dungeon
Now
maps.
for a map with another sickly green hue.
Oh jeez.
No.
Oh.
It's just a guy named Hugh. He's all sick.
It's got a
The
cold.
green guy.
Exactly.
Hi, my name's Hugh. Green Hugh.
Oh my god, Hugh, you alright?
It'll look great.
I'm a bit under the weather right now. Also, I am an ancient red dragon, and you're in my lair. Yeah.
You're a red dragon, but you're so green!
But you're so green.
As you guys proceed forward, I would like... Let's see, who's in front? Vogan, Sunder, and Quintus. You would all be the ones that would be immediately within range of this. I would like you guys to all roll me dexterity checks.
Oh, yay!
God damn it, I should have been in front.
You've heard of? Why didn't you?
You told me to not! You were like, Roman's gonna be up front!
We didn't gain anything from having being on the 19th, though, did we?
No. Not today.
What the fuck, why not?
Not
What do we
to-
get then?
My love and adoration?
No!
Hey!
Something
That's pretty
you know,
good.
like 19?
Oh, did you want Sunder as well?
Alright, I'll be nice. Yes, Sunder as well, please. I'll be a nice boy. You all gain 1 inspiration.
Thank God!
Even Winchester?
Especially Winchester.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Alright,
The other
Vogan.
group. God.
Luckily, you're at the front of it, so as you're moving through, the lot of you are trying to avoid... Actually, since we're doing this, Lexi, why don't you go ahead and do one as well?
Okay, just a check.
Yeah, and I'll also do one for Lyra.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh shit!
You were supposed to be good at these.
I know. Fuck.
Well.
Well, I'm dead.
Well.
Same.
So, Vogan, Lexi, Lyra, and Sunder did really well.
Yeah, you did.
Vogan, Lexi, and Lyra. You were the only you three. As you guys move, you find as you're moving around trying to navigate, like, stepping up and trying to step over, like, large, almost trunk-like vines of wood that are coming out of the walls. You guys accidentally brush across some of the pods that are inside. As you do, they shake, they quiver for a moment with this gelatinous sound as they do. They then burst. Spores fill the air around you guys. I'm gonna have to make you guys roll some Constitution saves.
Oh no.
I'm not
I'd like to
super
think it
great at
didn't
that.
affect me because I put the helmet on.
Perfect.
All right. Could you guys just roll me Constitution saves on your own? Like, I have a thing
Can I use
programmed
the
for this.
inspiration that I just got
If you
for
want
this?
to.
Cool.
Me and
I
Thunder
will
too,
also
or-
do that.
All right.
I'm not great at those.
Good.
Okay.
Me and Thunder too, or
No, just them.
okay.
All right, now I'm gonna have to do one for Lyra as well. Do. Lyra's gonna use a
got this,
favor.
Lyra.
Laura,
Constitution save.
did she get inspiration? Because if she did, she should use.
No.
Damn it.
Fucking- Don't pester her. I'll take the ones you have away.
I already used the Mitch.
I'll give you negative inspiration. Don't you think I won't go back to that?
I'll take away Cody's. What?
You alright? Like, what the fuck?
As you guys do it, you all manage to cover your mouths in time, and you avoid breathing in any of the fumes that come out of these paws, any of the spores. You back up quickly, and you wait as they settle down to the ground.
Sure didn't need to be poisoned on top of being cursed.
Right? Oh my god. I can't get poisoned. I can't. It fucks me too bad, dude.
It
Does
really
anyone have
does.
anything to put over their faces?
I point at my mask.
That'll work. He'll look to Lyra and Lexi at that point and be like, "Here, take these," and I'm gonna hand them my last 2 antitoxins.
Alrighty. Just keep it in your inventory. If one of them uses them, then we'll just tick it off of yours.
The antitoxins, how do they
Give
work
advantage
again?
against
Like,
poison things, so you
Alright.
have to use them first.
Are you choosing to use them now?
How long do they last?
An hour?
An hour.
Ooh.
That's probably a good call.
It's a
I'll-
very good
I'll-
call because I
I'll
feel
use-
like this is where we're gonna get
Yeah.
poisoned.
So you're doing
Cool.
Lex.
I'll
Sorry,
use it
that was Lexi and
Yeah.
Lyra?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna use
Do
them.
I have any? Hold on.
Goodbye, antitoxins.
I don't think I do.
Thank God you got so many.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you have any more?
That was all I had. I
Alright,
I gave 3 away before, and that was my last 2.
All right, cool.
Alright, you two drink them. It leaves a kind of bitter taste in your mouth as you do, but you will have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Thank God.
Lexi just starts carrying around like stim packs of this, and just before every battle, just ah!
I look over to
He's like,
I look
Lexi,
over
are you
to
juicing? Like, what the fuck?
I look over to Vogan as I kind of like make my hand kind of like do like a slight like little yes. It's like I still have one. I still have one of these in case anything happens with you.
What is it?
I can lay on hands and cure your poison.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
I have ways of getting rid of my own poison, but if you ever find yourself doing that, cool.
Well, if me or Thunder ever need it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds really convenient, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Save it for Sunder if he ever gets it.
Let's move a little cautiously.
Alright, gotta share this map.
Brings down the helmet some more, just like
As you guys move in, those of, I'd like to ask about light sources. Who has what on?
I have a mace.
He has a mace.
I have the sun sword.
We're pretty good on light.
Alright.
And Sunder's got his fucking blade.
Just all three of you
We're the
glowing
brightest
weapons.
motherfuckers ever.
I don't think this
Yeah, this
group is
hallway
ever
is
going to
blinding.
sneak ever again.
What is sneak?
I hate this. I'm so good at sneaking.
You can't use the sun sword while you sneak.
I know.
Ah.
I mean, you can. It's just gonna be really hard.
As you guys move forward, the growths around you get thicker. It gets to the point where every step you take, there's a sickening mossy squelch beneath your feet. Eventually you come to the end of this passageway, where you see that most of the vines and logs and such that are taking it over seem to form over the exit to what looks beyond to be this relatively large room, that the light that manages to break through this, like, semi-wall of greenery and wood and vines. You can see inside this room ahead of you. It's a large hexagonal room, that in the center of which there appears to be a large, almost trunk of a tree that extends from the ground up about 30 feet into the ceiling. It's contorted and twisted, and looks like it's bent in ways a tree shouldn't, with like branches extending out in directions they shouldn't, some bulkier. Large, some of the branches coming out of the top of it connect up into the ceiling rather than sprouting leaves. They seem to, almost like a series of veins, just connect up into the ceiling. The room itself is covered in vines and greenery so thick that you can't see the woodwork inside. The wall preventing you from moving forward looks like it could be dispatched with relative ease, but it would take a moment. And as you consider doing so, you very briefly hear a voice echoing from inside that chamber, just almost in the back of your minds, but you can also hear that its source is coming from the tree in the center. You just hear a very withered, "I know you. Through roots and vein, I inherit the memory of you, slashing apart muscle and bark, severing the life," as it talks, it seems to become more animated, "of poor Withercane, of that old man who wanted only to become a seed of rot, same as I." There's a pause as you feel the wood around you shudder. He was to be another flower on the tree of undeath's branches. Come, I shall enact Withercane's vengeance here. As it does, you see the walls in front of you, the bark peels away, creaking, as if it were old and decrepit, opening up your way into the room.
That's
well,
the
it's
voice
inviting
that
us
I
in.
heard. That's the voice that I heard earlier, right?
The voice you heard earlier was more indistinct. This one seems to have more intelligence to it.
Okay.
Time to be lumberjacks.
Does this tree look similar to like the one that we fought? Like
It has.
Back in the day.
That one you fought before had branches that came out that had the faces of different creatures, like the fruit that it was bearing, all bore like the faces of creatures, and it itself had like a monstrous visage to it. This one seems to be more just a mutated, almost like spinning, jagged-looking trunk that you can't even tell if it starts in this room or if it burrowed its way up. It looks similar in texture, but a lot of the features are quite different.
Got it. Cool.
I'm gonna put.
Cool, and it just invited us in. That's nice of it.
That's so nice.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Oh. What a cutie.
And,
Okay.
Crying.
and Lexi.
I don't like the way you said that.
I was
I don't like the way you said last.
putting you on a
Say
map.
my name honestly like that.
Just
Yeah,
putting
what the-
you. I was just putting you on a map, fam. Calm down.
I don't trust you.
Logan, not to
Yes.
be trusted.
Not to be trusted.
True. Not to be trusted. It's his middle
Your
name.
title.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, we gotta beat it up. Vogan's gonna
Yeah.
walk in.
Oh, dicks.
Here we go.
Not gonna try to talk to it. Just going right for the
Fuck
beat
this
up.
tree.
All right.
Why would I talk to a tree?
Do you guys?
I'm just checking in with you, damn.
As you guys ready your weapons and you enter, as you rush forward, the moment you're in this room, there's a noxious smell. Like, this room seems to be alive. As soon as you enter in and you look around, you see some of the vines on the edges of the room, some of the roots that are covering the walls actually seem to pump like veins, as if there's something moving in them, moving around, giving this entire room the feeling of being inside like a wooden womb. As you move forward, part of the tree begins to snap and contort, and it opens, and it reveals itself to have more of the shape inside of almost, there's like a throne-like structure in the middle, in which this creature with a body that has the look of wood that seems to meld into something that looks more like fibrous muscle. Coating its entire form. It's impossible to tell where the wood stops and where the muscular structure ends, but this humanoid creature looks up at you with its featureless wooden face. And vines wrapping out from its back that extend out towards the tree. Rather than it stand, they seem to grab onto the ground and pull it up slightly into the air as it seems to puppeteer its own body. And you hear the snapping of different bits of wood around the walls as more humanoid forms begin to emerge from areas around the room as more of the tendril puppets that you've seen before begin to crack and emerge out from the walls.
Oh, jeez. Oh, look at these boys.
Look at these boys.
Look at these boys.
And me without a horse.
Yeah.
The tree of undeath requires you as fertilizer.
I'd like everybody to please roll me initiative, because we're going straight into it, because they don't like you. You've made a bunch of noise in here.
What? Ridiculous.
That's stupid.
That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
Ooh, I'm not rolling good today, y'all.
It's fine. You're gonna roll good on the attacks.
Oh, I gotta roll for... You rolled okay.
Lyra got a 1.
Hooray!
Alrighty, starting at the top. The seed of Rott gets to go first.
Wee! About to find out if we're vulnerable to everything.
We just instantly go down. It's like, oh!
Oh!
It begins to move.
Super vulnerability.
You see the tendrils that are like wrapping out of its body and connecting down to the ground seem to extend and grow, lifting it up into the air as it moves up and like 10 feet above you. These vines begin breaking off of it and striking up into the walls and ceiling, creating effectively like a series of pulleys that it uses to manipulate itself in the room, which again has a 30-foot ceiling. As it gets over to the two of you, it looks to you. You see its body unfurls into yet more tendrils until its humanoid form has also almost disappeared into this just this hive of tendrils and like writhing vines. It is then going to go for some attacks on you boys, on Quintus and Vogan in particular.
Whenever it goes for Vogan, disadvantage.
Sure thing. Good. First one will have disadvantage. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this down. I'm just moving my chat real quick so I can look at some things more properly. So it goes for the attack. First one goes. It misses. It strikes at you. Quintus quickly interposes himself between the two of them, and the vine strikes it, and like a spear cuts into the ground beside you with startling force. As it does, another one shoots around and fires at you. This one hits.
I'm going to exemplary deflection.
All right, hitting half. As it hits you, you take 9 slashing. You take 8 slashing damage and 1 poison damage, reduced to 4.
Cool.
As it does this, it looks over to you, Quintus. It's going to go for 2 attacks on you.
Let's go.
Wait, what? It makes 2 more attacks?
Yeah, it's not done.
Oh
my god!
It has
4 attacks!
It has a Hydra's worth of attacks, my friend.
Oh,
It goes, and that's a crit.
Let's
Oh my
go!
God.
Time for me to die!
Oh, I didn't roll that at the right person. Kaboom! It attacks you. Oh, it did not great, actually. Well, I mean, it did actually do great because the crit. You take 17 damage. You resist 3 of it. It is then going to go for another. It then goes for a second attack on you.
Jeez.
And that one
Well, bye, y'all.
hits your armor and just sharks off of it. It strikes it and doesn't manage to pierce through.
Didn't do enough damage.
Oh, it just didn't hit.
Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, okay.
22 defense, baby!
Yeah, man.
Yeah, gross.
Oh, and I technically ran those wrong, but that's fine. I'm just going to be nice and omit its other 2 attacks to make up for it.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
So we kill this first, I see.
Yep.
It is.
Yep.
It looks down the
Yep.
hallway and continues to move, latching itself onto the ceiling. As it moves towards you guys. 2 more of its tendrils extend out, and they attack Sunder and Lexi.
What the fuck? He gets so many attacks! Why?
Attacks, hits Sunder,
fucking
strikes
gross.
towards him, hits, deals 13 damage to him. Lexi, 1 goes at you. Missed. You managed to duck away from it.
Let's see. Oh. He might have attacks equal to the number of people that are.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
what?
Because like he said, he
he's-
was feeding on us.
Yeah. Because yeah.
This is going to be...
He also said Hydra was worth of attacks. And I'm
Yep,
like,
and I don't like that at all.
interesting wording.
It's just because they have a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They can get like the most per round of like anything in D&D. Another
Yeah.
one of them goes.
Yeah, they can.
As you guys focus on what's happening, you hear the coiling, stretching sound of bark coiling into a pod, as you're familiar with, as you turn and see one of the tendril, the puppets, fires at Vogan, as it fires one of the pods of collected wooden spines at you. It's gonna go for its attack, shoots at you, misses.
Hooray!
Fires at you, you duck to the side, strike it with the end of your sword, and it flies off, hits the wall, and detonates there without hurting anything. End of its turn. The Seed of Rott is going to take a legendary action.
What? It needs more attacks! God damn it!
Oh, we're screwed.
Luckily, it doesn't do a ton of damage with all of its attacks,
I'd
but
like to draw the attention.
the fact that it
everybody,
has
to the
so
fact
many
that-
is really alarming.
I like to draw the attention, everybody, that we are only on half of this map here.
Yep.
It, as it moves, it puts its hands out to the side. It's almost indistinguishable limbs as it coils them and then spreads them outwards. As it does, some of its fingers extend and strike into the walls. As they do, the vines that are in the hallway begin to react and move as if they are, as if they're part of it. Lexi, you see all the greenery and the roots around you begin to move and lash upwards suddenly, trying to strike. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. It's created a trait on him by somehow. As it strikes towards you, they're going to try to entangle you. I need you to make a strength save that I'll roll against you in a sec.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
You fail. As you do, Lexi, they grab onto you. You are restrained and grappled. You are pulled up to the ceiling, suspended 20 feet up, bound by the tendrils as they pull you up, and also, for the sake of flavor, up into the room as you are pulled back out into the central area.
Lexi!
You guys, help!
And then another one of them goes to go.
God damn it.
It is going to use its thorn attack on Vogan again. It fires. That one hits.
No.
Fires at you, dealing 16 damage. That was
damn.
an amazing...
I can't believe we're gonna get killed
I
by
can't
a
believe you guys are gonna
fucking
die here.
Yeah.
Fires at you.
God.
You gave a thing 15 attacks! Of course we're gonna die!
Gonna need a dex save from Quintus. You fail.
Did I get my thingy onto that?
It would not. let's see.
It's only targeting him.
It is only targeting you, even though it could target more, so you're right. It would have added, what? How much? 3?
3, yeah.
In that case, you would have succeeded.
Yay!
You only take half then?
You take none. Oh, sorry, you're right. No, you take half. You're correct.
Oh.
You take none, because it's 2 reduced down to 1. So,
Oh, nice. These things. Never mind.
go.
Both things were
Legendary action on the part of the on the seed. It's gonna go after Lexi again. Now that has you coiled, the vines that are around you, Lexi, they begin to constrict and dig into you. It's gonna go for a tendril attack on you.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Can you do that whenever you're restrained?
Right? I
don't think
know.
it has any rules.
It's pretty uncanny.
I will read it.
I'm gonna
after,
check. Hold on. I'm gonna check restrained, because if it takes your reactions away,
I don't think it does.
I don't think there's any limits on that. I
Yeah.
guess that's why it's so uncanny. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing you chose to do this.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh my god! Oh, god!
Wait. Sunder's ability. He's gonna redirect it.
Okay.
He's gonna redirect that attack.
Okay, but if I uncanny dodged it, would he only be taking
No,
like half, or would he still take the full thing?
because you're taking half of the damage.
That's
But-
fair. Yeah.
So he's gonna redirect it to that boy there.
Okay. Goes ahead and uses it. I'm gonna hit critical. It starts crushing you. As this happens, Sunder's like, wait, no! And puts his hand out. The rune on and his arm flashes, appears on Lexi for a second. There's a crunching sound that comes from Lexi, as if bones should have been crunched and compressed by this. But then it does nothing to Lexi, and you hear the same sound, but as if wood is being crunched coming from the withered. As I'm gonna go ahead and roll that attack against it now. Kaboom!
Son, that's such a good ability.
Rune Knights are awesome!
Right?
And like, that's not even the only one they can take. They can take a whole bunch of different runes. I super recommend if anybody ever wants to play Rune Knight in the future, they're cool. I love them.
They are awesome.
If I
Yeah, they're
ever
real
get
cool.
I want to
Really
play
neat.
another fighter, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Fighters are it's all about the subclass,
fighters are the
man.
most versatile things in D&D.
I know.
The
I've played a lot of
withered,
fighters.
takes 20 damage. As the Seed of Rot looks back towards Lexi, you see it. It doesn't have any expressions to speak of, but you just hear an somewhat angered.
Thanks, Thunder. You made it more mad at me. Preach.
It is now Sunder's turn. Welcome to the first turn you guys get. What do you want to do?
Yay!
All right, he's going to. He doesn't really have any range, so he can't really get the Seed of Rot. So he's going to run
Make
in
him so
here.
big.
Huh?
Make him so big and be able to reach him, can he?
Ooh, maybe.
Yes, he could.
Ooh.
That's a good call, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get into the space under Lexi.
Okay.
And he's going to big himself.
He's gonna big himself.
It's a big.
That's a
and he's
big
going
bag.
to. He should be just in reach of the Seed of Rot, and he's gonna beat him up.
All right, let me go ahead
Eat
and
'em.
change his size real quick. Kaboom. And kaboom.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
That's a miss.
Thunder.
Second attack.
That is a hit.
Hooray!
All right, we'll take it.
Mm.
Be an elemental. Damn it.
Be an elemental.
Be an
Be an
element.
elemental.
It is a plant. As you strike it, it cuts into it. His body just seems to kind of ragdoll a bit. It clearly feels the pain, but it doesn't look like it registers the sensation of pain as it's cut.
Okay, but it still looks like it took the damage.
Yes, his body has still been damaged.
Got it. Okay. Action surge. Why not? Hey-ya!
Why not?
Does he?
Yeah.
Did you do both of his? Yeah, you did. Never mind. The first one missed. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that hit. It deals damage. Does another 11 to it.
11.
Oh, sorry, 8. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. It does 8.
I was like,
Got excited.
Yeah, it does 8. That one hits.
16. Nice. Take it.
Takes another 8.
Nay.
All right. All right, that's his turn.
Alrighty. Vogan.
Okie doke. Should we go after the Seed of Rot, or should we try and take out some of these withers?
I can't reach the Seed of
do we
Rot,
know
so I'm
how
gonna
many
go after the
attacks?
wither.
Sorry, I was gonna say, do we know how many attacks they got? Because they might be getting attacks equal to the amount of boys
That's
that
what
are here.
That's what we were theorizing earlier.
Yeah, like not enemies, but like the withered boys. Like
It
the
got
Rott
like
withered boys.
6 attacks on his round.
Okay.
Yeah. He might be getting. He might just have 2 and then getting 1 extra for each of these fuckers.
Yeah.
But-
So I'm wondering if we want to. Do we want to get the big boy, or do we want to test out that theory and get rid of one of the small boys?
I can use an attack to test out that theory.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to wander on over. I'm going to mosey on over here. I'm going to bonus action use.
As you do.
Yeah.
As you do.
Yes.
You are going to get opportunity attacked.
By what? Oh, does he have reach or something?
He's been attacking you guys from 10 feet up.
That's fair. Yeah.
He goes for an attack on you, Vogan. He misses.
Hooray!
As you move forward, several tendrils come down and like spears from above you strike into the ground, but you dodge and weave through them and head towards the puppet.
Got it. Bonus action. I'm gonna set my sword aflame.
Ablaze!
Ablaze! Ablaze! Ablaze! And then attack.
That's a hit.
I assume that hits. Hiya!
You deal 16 damage to it.
Got it. Second attack. Hiya!
That's a hit.
Hiya!
Yay!
All right.
All right.
That one is destroyed.
Cool. Fuck it.
Hell yeah!
All right. And
Well, I hope you're having fun, Vogan. I'll just be up here. It's fine. It's whatever.
let's roll with it.
That. Well, you didn't target him,
Oh,
but it
would
does
that
hit.
Hey!
You deal 21 damage to it.
Second attack.
That hits.
What?
Really? Okay.
I love it. I'm a big fan. All right. Cool. That's all my attacks, and it's not dead. That's disappointing.
Heck.
That's gonna be my turn then.
Legendary action on his
Gonna
part
be
as your turn
me.
ends.
Motherfucker!
As you cut down that one, the, again, roots around you begin to shift and move, and like with Lexi, they try to strike you and coil around you. I'm gonna have to roll a gosh darn strength save. As you are grabbed and pulled up.
Saving face!
How many people are within range of it?
3, it looks like. So that would put it at 14.
Which is not high enough.
Gotcha.
It pulls you up
time.
20 feet into the air. So you are pulled up beside Lexi, dangling from the many vines, coiling and compressing you.
Hi, Vogan. That doesn't count out anything like that. Don't worry about it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry, it was this Rott's turn.
No.
Number 6, as it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna lock tokens, by the way. It is going to aim for and fire its thorns at Vogan.
Yeah, of course
Oh.
it is, because you hate me.
I don't hate you. You have a fire
I
sword.
mean, no one's gonna be within range of getting hit with the thing of it.
It does 19 damage. It maxes
Oh,
both of its
no.
damage die.
God damn it!
no.
So I guess a little bit, kind of. I suppose a little bit. My dice hate you.
Oh no!
I don't know. I don't know what to say really about that.
You. Ah!
Lexi, your
Hi.
turn.
Okay. So I wanna get out of this.
You would have to make a grapple check to try to, and it has to be athletics to try to escape.
It has to be athletics. Oh, fuck. It couldn't be acrobatic.
Not once you're caught.
Okay. What would be more likely to set me free? Doing the athletics check or hitting it?
Both are at disadvantage.
Okay,
Right?
but
Your strength checks are made at disadvantage if you're restrained, right?
If you are restrained, no, only on dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, attack rolls by you have disadvantage, and your speed becomes 0, can't benefit from bonuses to speed.
okay, so if I attacked it, it would be a disadvantage, but if I just did a check, it would be a normal check.
Correct.
Okay. That's a tough call because my athletics is 0. And if I try to battle with the Sun Sword, it'll be a disadvantage, but it would be a plus 11 anyway.
It's also 10 feet below you.
Yeah, it's true.
That's her. I can't reach it. All right. Well, I guess I'm just trying to get the fuck out.
All right.
You just fucking aim you freaking rock down, just like fuck you.
Yeah, I could. Yeah,
Not that hard to hit.
that's true. Harok's a con
But
check,
you won't
though.
ever get your sneak attack.
Yeah. But no, if I aim to rock
Stone
down, it would be to try to petrify it. Which would be a DC 15 con check.
Save.
Save, sorry.
It is a tree though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get out. I'm probably gonna end up falling if I do get out.
All right, please roll me an athletics check. Add anything that you want to add to it.
Oh, yeah, I want to put a favor in it. But, okay.
Can I give her my inspiration? Oh.
Come on, Lexi!
Could I have given her my inspiration?
Sure.
Take my inspiration.
Roll it again.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna use another favor and this is
Well, if this is inspiration, then it's the
yeah,
same
it's
one.
I
so
get it. Yeah,
wasn't the
yeah.
same.
Just
Yeah.
put a 4 in the
okay.
modifier window.
Okay, cool. Come on, bitch. Fucking please.
You managed to! You wrestle free and you break out. It's difficult for you to do so. You then fall 20 feet.
Problem.
Ow.
So you're going to take
That's your-
2d6 damage. You take 3.
Yep. That's better. Cool.
You fall, you take
Thunder
3 falling damage. That is your action to have done that. What else? What do you like to do elsewise?
Okay. I'm assuming I don't have my bow or anything out.
You told me you had your sun sword out, so that's the presumption.
Yep.
Yep.
No, makes sense. Would I want to slow this boy? I feel like that's a good call. What would be a better call? To try to petrify it or to try to slow
Well, it was your
it?
action to break out.
Yeah, you have your bonus.
No, I
action
know.
now.
I mean for my next turn. I'm debating
Oh.
what to get out on my bonus action this turn.
If you
Yeah.
slow him, he'll only
Yeah,
get
by
one
the by,
attack.
ever since
Yeah, that's what I'm
your
thinking.
idolic armament became attached to
Yeah.
you, Amalite Enmity is a bonus
Oh!
action.
Oh, it is! You're right! I just fucking noticed that. Okay, do I want a bonus action to
Oh.
get my bow out for next turn? Or do I want to use my bonus action to try to petrify it this turn? There's a lot of
Oh.
them. It's gonna be a minute before it gets back to me.
If you want to try to petrify him, I mean,
That's what I'm
that-
thinking.
Even if
Yeah.
even if he has a good con, there's a chance
Yeah.
unless he's immune to being petrified.
Yeah, and he's 10 feet up, so I can aim it up, so I'm not gonna hit Lyra.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Can get him.
Oh, God, please. I just roll the. I just do the save, right? I don't.
Yep,
even
do the
attack
save
or
against
anything,
him.
Just do the save. Okay, here we go. Fuck.
He succeeds. He rolls a 23. Make sure to tick off a
Fine.
use of it. On a fail, he still takes.
Yeah.
The psychic damage, and he still suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and checks until the start of his next turn,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
your
Good.
next turn.
Okay, good. So I hit the damage.
Yep.
for him. Cool.
You
Get
deal 6
hurt,
damage to
nerd.
him, and he also. I'll drag this on for you. This should actually be.
It's such a fucking good ability, especially the bonus action. Oh,
Dude, right? I forgot that it was a bonus action now. I'm like, holy.
it's such a fucking good ability.
fuck.
Rock is so
Real
good.
good.
I love Harak so much.
Just
I
attack,
love the
this
rock.
skill.
Hmm.
You use it, it becomes partially petrified, and you see the chunks of it that are turned to stone begin falling off of it as it seems to discard those parts of its body and regenerate. But it does take the damage, and it will have disadvantage on attacks until the start of your next turn.
Wow.
You're
You'll
right.
also have to move real quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out which way. I don't think there's anywhere I can move where I'm not going to get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something's going to try to hit me.
Oh, they have ranged
Ugh.
attacks, so I don't really. Well,
Yeah.
and he used his reaction already.
They do have their asakais.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
so
gonna- they're
that
gonna
guy
try to
in
hit
front of me might try to hit you,
That's, yeah, because I was thinking about heckin' just.
but you
moving,
can't
like-
stay in the same thing as Sunder.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
So no matter what, you have to move.
I have to move. I still have my entire movement though, so I can try to get as
You-
far
You would have
away
fallen
as
prone when you hit the
possible.
ground, so standing you would have half
Oh.
your movement.
Okay, Dix. DX,
Get there.
DX. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I'd have to go here, and then go another, like, I could
1, 2, 3. You could get 2 there.
Mhm.
Moving
I
through.
get
No, you
Nope.
could get
Where?
2 here.
Sorry.
You could get 2 there. You can
Okay,
get to technically there or there, because moving out of that space. But the space through
Oh,
Sunder would take
I'll go
2
here.
spaces. You'll go there?
Yeah, I'll go there.
Alright, you get to there. It doesn't attack you, it already used its reaction to do so. Coentus!
So if I do move through Sunder, would that be 20 feet or would that be?
Every space you move through him would cost 1 extra space.
Well, fuck
If you,
that.
like-
I'm gonna go over here.
That's fair,
Mhm.
yeah.
As you move away from it,
Hi,
the
Quintus.
Rott Withered
Hello.
6th is going to attack you.
Ah, heck.
Takes its Asagai, it tries to plunge it into you, and it misses.
And then I go back. I'm gonna try to murder this thing so that it can be murdered.
Please murder. Please murder it.
First attempt at murder.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Nice.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Give it. Oh my god.
Wow, what the fuck is today?
Whoa!
Still killed it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You roll
god.
3 1s on your 3d6 damage, which it doesn't matter because it only mattered. The first one's the only one that mattered.
Fun.
Logan's dice hate us, and our own dice hate us.
Yep.
Dice hate you. Full
Yeah.
stop.
That's it, yeah.
Logan's dice love him, though.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit.
Agusai would beg to differ.
Yeah. It's when you're DMing, your dice like you.
It's true. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I have a theory.
You have a theory?
This is probably not
Oh.
gonna be. This theory probably isn't gonna be very good. I'm gonna take my last 5 foot of movement. Right there.
Right, yeah.
I want to hit the tree.
Do it, get it.
Roll me an
Yeah.
attack roll.
Oh.
Hey,
I was
y'all.
thinking that too.
As you rush up to it. Roll me a damage roll.
Hey, y'all.
You rush up to it, seeing the tree, you rush towards it, and you strike it. You'd hit it, and as you do, the tree does convulse and react, and begins shifting. Part of it seems to break off of the main body and hits you back, forcing you out of its space. As the whole thing begins to contort and twist, large chunks of it break apart from the main trunk of it, forming into what seem like colossal limbs. As you see the body of a Trent emerge, as it pulls itself,
Fucking face.
it pulls itself out of the walls and begins moving around as this colossal humanoid that is bumping into the ceiling when it moves. It looks...
You just see the biggest smile go on Quinn's face.
Oh.
It turns over towards you. Its features are withered. It is not undead, but it looks undead, like for a plant. It doesn't look like what it should be.
Can I hit it with the Ring of Ashen Scarring?
Yeah.
Yeah. As he's just like, he just remembered as he like knocked that thing out. He's like, he remembered suplexing the other freaking thing, and then he just sees the tree and he's like, maybe.
You just hear a very faint, "If you wish to strike down my throne, then beware, as it may strike you down first."
Looking to it, looking back to him. Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm gonna pop a potion.
Oh.
I'm gonna pop a potion of growth.
Oh, there's so many big boys!
Yeah. Some big boys out on the field
I'm so tiny.
I'm gonna drop that on you. The effect is now on you. Click. Let me go ahead and... Hey, that's my thing. I mean, I'm not upset that you're doing it, but... You find as you grow, this thing is still standing quite a bit taller than you. Whereas you go up about 10, 12 feet now, it still stands almost a full 30 feet.
Is it still just one size category over me?
Yep.
Good.
It's got more vertical height than it does width.
Good. That's me.
Alrighty. Alright, Lyra's going to go. Lyra's going to step forward and into the room, ducking and dodging away from the lot of you after what just happened. They're going to look over. I don't mean to go straight to the flashier abilities, but given what we're up against, I think that this would be appropriate. She, is going to cast Fireball into that corner of the room to hit the Trent and that other Rott.
Hell yeah.
Get
it.
Hell yeah.
Get it!
Dealing with heckin'... You're dealing with trees and plants.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Get that plant.
Get it.
They both roll. The Trent fails. The Withered succeeds, so we'll take half. Gonna knock this off.
Nice.
Rolls against them.
Thank God for
As they
Lyra.
detonate, the Trent takes 42 damage as it is vulnerable, as the Withered takes 20 as it is vulnerable.
Yep.
As she takes her bowstring, fires at that corner of the room, ignites. As it does, you see that a lot of the plant life there is unaffected, as if it has some resistance to flame, or it is too lively to be immediately incinerated by it.
Again?
Yeah?
Does the Ring of Ashen Scarring explode too? Because it says when
Yes.
it takes fire damage, it goes...
Oh, heck.
So, real quick, that is going to be... Where's the Ring of Ashen Scarring on your sheet?
It's right below my potion, or right above my potions.
I'm going to add a damage thing to it for when this happens. Fire. Go ahead and roll the fire damage against it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Took
You do
6 damage.
Yep, it takes 6 damage, and that effect is going to leave it as it ignites. The ash coating the wound it has ignites suddenly and detonates.
I am never going to own a garden.
Gardens are so nice, Logan.
Lyra,
one.
Lyra's gonna go ahead.
Pick the strawberries.
Lyra's gonna go ahead and quicken spell. And
Hooray.
given the nature what they're doing, they're going to turn. They're going to use a second level chromatic orb, and they're going to fire it at the seed of Rott.
Ooh.
Get it.
They do so. They hit.
I wonder what kind of damage she picked.
Aw.
It takes.
Garbage.
It gets hit with the flame. Its body ignites. It takes 40 damage.
Oh. Oh, I
Damn,
love Lyra,
Lyra.
so much.
I love
Oh,
Lyra.
what a babe.
Oh,
What an absolute babe.
what
what
a
a wife.
good choice asking her to come along. God damn.
Yeah.
What a good choice letting her be one of the 69ers.
Damn
Yeah.
right. Of course she is. Look at her. She's a 69er all over.
Oh, yeah.
The flaming Rott is going to rush forward, and it is going to fire its thorns at Quintus. It's going to hit. Fires them towards you. They strike. You take 13 damage. Everything within 10 feet of you is now going to be hit, which is... let's see. Just to be clear about that. A 10-foot radius centered on the target. Okay. So it's only going to hit Vogan. Vogan and the Trent.
I'm not within 10 feet of it.
Oh, yeah, you're up. Well, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're correct. Sorry, I was just doing math based on your
Right.
So only the Trent is going to have to deal with this. The Trent fails.
Yay!
Yay!
Look, see, the dice are coming around. They heard that you were complaining, and now they're trying to help you.
Finally.
Does so it hits?
We just have to do something cool, and then the dice will love us again.
It's true. The Trent begins to move. As it does, large chunks of wood fall off it, as if it's like rotting flesh that's petrified on its body. It turns towards you, Quintus, and it's going to make 2 slam attacks against you. Its massive arms, themselves the size of tree trunks, come up, and you see a wooden claw coil into a fist and strikes at you with all the force of an entire tree flying towards you. It hits. It strikes you, dealing 19 damage.
Quinn.
So it's gonna go for a second one as it brings it up again and strikes around at you. That one also hits. Hits you, this one dealing 13 damage after your resistance.
Oh no.
With each hit, there's a resounding shudder coming from the area around you as the force causes the ground to shake. You see...
Quinn, maybe want to get away from that thing.
You briefly, you don't see any communication, but you see it look up towards the seed of Rott, who motions to it with their head, and you see the Trent backs up just by a step. As if moving
I
out.
thought it was. Oh, it's not rooted in the ground.
Nope,
Yeah, I thought it was rooted in
it
the
pulled
ground.
itself out.
Oh, good.
As it does, and as it does
okay.
move out of this space, though, the vines and bits that are connected into the foundation and the ceiling do cause the foundation to shudder. You guys are immediately reminded of the state of the room where the rocks fell, but after the shuddering happens for a couple of seconds, the foundation and ceiling manage to maintain their integrity, and they do not collapse.
Huh.
All right. Seed of Rott's turn. First thing it's going...
if our theory was correct.
It is going to move an additional 15 feet up and begin moving over everybody. Getting to over to here, to over Lexi and Lyra. As it does, you feel the tendrils around you begin to tighten, Vogan. As it is going to make it can make a tendril attack against you from over here. Oh, you should be restrained. Did I never put that on you?
I guess not.
Rolling that
grappled?
again.
No, restrained and grappled is good.
It's on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's because it has disadvantage on its attacks, right. It misses the first one. As it attacks you, you manage to resist it and flex back against the vines, stopping it from hurting you. It is then going to make a tendril attack against Lexi. It descends 10 feet so it can get within range. Lexi, Sunder, and Lyra.
Oh. That's 4.
Sunder and
Attacks
Lyra.
total.
And kaboom. It misses all of you as a flurry of tendrils strike out and hail down on all of you, but you manage to dodge and roll. It then comes down to 5 feet, and you see an extra set of arms produce themselves, uncoiling from its wooden form, and you see the tips of the 4 fingers on each of them extend out into long, almost like Freddy Krueger-esque claws. And it's going to make 2 claw attacks on you.
I guess our plan was. I guess our plan didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hits. As it goes for the first one. You take 10 damage. It's then going to go for the second claw attack.
Does it have disadvantage
I
on
didn't.
these?
I didn't know it was fucking specifically me. Fuck. Damn it. When you were like it hit, I should have been like fucking uncanny dodge. Whatever. I missed the opportunity.
Do you still have
Yeah.
restrained
Shouldn't it have
grappled on?
disadvantage
Yeah,
on
I'm checking if that would have hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that one against you again real quick. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Yeah. Yep, the first one still would have hit, and the second one... The second one would have missed. So we'll take half the first one off, so... let's see, where are you? Lexi. That's damage to Lexi, and then... Lexi, could you take off... What was it? 5 damage? Give yourself back 5 hit points. And then the second one had missed as it strikes you. It is then going to ascend back up to 15 feet, leaving your range, Lexi, by the way.
Get it.
I'm gonna get it, but I'm putting these second hit points back. I'm sorry, one second, because I'm dumb. I get 5 back, right?
Yes. You can hit control and like scroll wheel on your hit points to move them that way if you want to.
Did it. Cool. Preach.
I did not know that. Hooray.
You can get an attack of opportunity on it now.
I can. Okay. I wouldn't have had to put the Sunblade away to have used to rock last time, right? Because he's a bracelet now. So cool. So
he has always been a bracelet.
It's true. You know what I mean. Shut up. It's a smaller bracelet. It's not an actual bracer anymore. Logan. Anyway. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to bap him with the Sunblade. And I'm still targeting him. Good. I can get back to you.
That misses.
What the fuck?
Carrie, I really need you to not carry it up.
I know! Listen, this is the karma for how well I was rolling the last 2 games, okay?
As it raises up,
Fuck!
You hear a faint buzzing as it's taking a layer action. No. You hear buzzing coming from around it as small insects begin to emerge from the area around you guys. I'm sorry, the bad guy wants to kill you, I don't know what to tell you. As small insects begin to emerge from the area around you and begin swarming in a 20-foot sphere centered on there. Actually, hold on. You would be, you'd be caught in it, Vogan.
God.
Hold on as I target the lot of y'all.
Can't believe we're gonna get murdered by a fucking tree.
I can.
You're right.
So Bart, I know that it's called like the Trent. It's just making me think of a dude whose name is Trent, who's like, "It's me, the Trent." Like fucking some fucking douchebag.
Is that all?
Hello, it's me, the Trent.
It's also going to catch the Trent in this.
No, the Trent has been cut.
Let's see. Is that all of you? Quintus, Vogan, Sunder, Lexi. He's not going to catch himself because he emits himself. They begin to land on all of you. And oh, actually, hold on. How is it written? One moment. And... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about not affecting plants and such. So yeah, as it's going to target everyone there as they begin biting into you, and you feel them beginning to try to draw out blood as this swarm covers you. Gonna roll Constitution saves against everybody.
Oh, fuck.
Lexi, come on.
Hooray!
As it does, you feel the sting of them as they bite into and steal your vitality. They take on a reddish color as they all begin then detaching from you. You're all going to take... You all take 18 damage.
Fuck.
They then detach from you, swarm up towards the Sea of Rott and land on it, and you see them joining into its body, and its mass seems to begin to contort and grow. Parts of it that were damaged begin to heal over and reseal.
Fuck that thing. I hate it so much.
Sunder's turn.
Alright, well, I can't reach the thing now. I guess I'll just beat up that guy. Hang on.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah, nerd.
You strike.
Yeah, nerd.
It takes 21 damage.
Hell yeah.
Actually, hold
That
on.
hits.
What's it attacking? 21 takes 14.
No, it's 14. You read the first bit.
No, but it does actually say it takes 21 for some reason.
It says it took 14.
Okay, you have one
Oh.
thing that it says on your screen, and to me it says the actual damage that it calculated to hit.
It says both on mine.
Well, no, again, guys, the 2 rolls you're seeing are not the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about this.
Okay.
Cool.
Sweet.
What does that affect?
I'll take it.
Elementals and fiends.
Damn right.
Well, I don't know why.
I'll let him take the 21.
Come on! God damn it!
No, it takes that, and on the second one it hits. Roll another damage roll. We'll see if it does it again.
Into the ether, or...
Oh,
wait, no.
It made
You
a second
hit him.
attack and hit.
Yeah.
No, that one says... Oh, I know why. It's because the goddamn... I know exactly why it's doing that. Heckin'...
Oh.
Because you're getting the extra damage from the thing.
Yeah.
That first one had the extra d6 because of the thing. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I know what's going on. I understand now. I get it. I know what's happening.
So
Alright,
a
cool.
bonus action second win now.
Okay.
Damn it. Ugh. Sunder, please.
Alright.
Alright. That's his turn.
Alright. Legendary action.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Because we need it to do more than it already
It is going to use 2 of its legendary actions to look towards the Trent and command it to move and attack. The Trent stomps forward and is going to go for Quintus.
No! Come on!
How can it
Quintus
get me
is
when I'm
5
5 feet underground?
Yeah, yo, right in his burrowed.
It barrels forward. As it does, it reaches down, scoops up a chunk of the... That's actually going to stay back here. It's going to move away from you. You can, if you want to make an opportunity attack against it.
100% I will.
Go for it.
I'm gonna need Thunder to get close to Quinn so he can use
I'll
that
get to there.
ability. Because goddamn,
What?
he's fucked up. I'm gonna need Thunder to get closer to Quinn so he can use that fucking
That's a hit.
redirect
Roll damage.
ability.
Hey, ya.
He already used it.
Can he only do it once per fight?
Yep.
Fuck.
It goes away. It grabs part of the wall, rips it out, and it's going to hurl it at you, Quintus.
Because I struck him, can I put the Ring of Ashen Scarring on him?
Yeah, it's once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you do so. You hit it. It is going to... It hits. It hurls a large chunk of rock at you. You take 15 reduced to 12 damage. As it hits you, you find it hard to not be staggered back by this huge chunk of plant matter and rock striking you. Vogan, your turn.
This tree's a little tougher.
I'm really not a fan of it, you guys.
I'm going to try and break out of this fucking grapple here.
All right, roll me an athletics check. You do. You successfully break out. You're going to fall. I'm going to have you take 2d6 falling damage. You take 7 falling damage.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to drink a greater healing potion.
Good call.
That's fair.
Oh my god, today.
Drag it onto yourself.
Today is the worst. I hate this. I hate today. Do I... Fucking sure. Dragon Surge.
Hey.
And, should I go for the Seed of Rott or the Trent?
Your call, boy.
Yeah, I don't know. They both taken a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, he just healed. The Seed of Rott
That's very true.
Yeah.
We might be closer to taking down the Trent then.
Maybe.
And if you hit it with fire damage, then my thing will ignite.
I can't hit it with fire damage this turn, actually.
Oh, you can't?
Because I use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Oh, you're a nerd.
I know.
You could, like, go forward and hit yourself with some lightning.
I could. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think I will do that.
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna hit. I'm actually gonna get in this space here,
Okay.
so I can hit this guy over here. I'm gonna target all 3 of us. not even gonna bother.
Don't bother
rolling.
targeting
I'm not
yourself.
gonna
You
bother
take
targeting
it and then you
myself.
heal it. So, if you're using Central Aura, I assume, anyways.
Yeah. I will be. All right. Gonna heckin' make them save.
They both fail. You rush forward. Electrical energy crackles around you as you. I will say. No, actually, you're just out of its range. It didn't hit you. As you get over there, you hit the ground, strike it with your fist like Thor, and lightning just blossoms around you.
Brrrg!
Oh, shit.
They both take
Pretty
29
okay.
points of damage, and go ahead and give yourself 29 temporary hit points, and apply the Central Aura effects.
All right.
Hey, Logan, can you step forward with one more?
Like Boston.
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Where is that? Yeah. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're now brimming with electrical energy, your body giving off a faint blue glow.
And that's my turn.
Legendary action, and also, that Rott is going to go next.
No.
Yes.
Tell it not to.
It is going to avoid targeting itself with this. It is going to target this area right here. It's going to move that a bit farther. If it wants to not hit itself. You see a flower open and like bloom on the side of the wall. As it does, it just expels a cloud of spores that's going to affect Sunder, Lexi, and Quintus.
Fuck. I've got that antitoxin though. I'm watching you.
You do. If it were poison related, then that would help.
Oh fuck.
I think I'm about to lose all of my health in a single round.
Yeah.
Lexi,
mind.
what the fuck?
As it expands out, you guys, the larger of the people, manage to like sway their arms and like blow some of the spores away through sheer force, just fanning them away. Lexi, as it fills your lungs, you briefly taste almost the taste of death. It's like the smell of a corpse, but in your mouth. And as it does, as you try to gag, you find your body does not move.
Fuck. Wait.
You are paralyzed.
I'm not. Fuck. Wait. I'm immune to being petrified, but not paralyzed, right? Because of
Why
her
would
rock.
Logan put something in front of you that you're immune to?
Yeah. Well, I thought he might.
You
forget.
say with your fire sword, fighting a room of plants.
So I want to double check. Want to double check because it's a Harok effect, so I want to make sure that.
What are you
it's
making sure of?
definitely Petrified. I think it's just petrified.
It's just petrified. You are not immune to being paralyzed.
Boo!
Oof.
Boo indeed.
Alright.
That sucks. Maybe.
Yep.
Well, I don't think Lyra has anything to help that.
As it sees this happen, the Rott's withered beside you looks over to you, and it is going to go for an attack on you, Lexi. As you're paralyzed,
great.
it strikes you.
Oh no.
It hits.
Wait, it gets to do that on top of an attack? Oh no, this.
That
thing.
was the
Never mind. You're
legendary
right.
action. This is the creature.
Yeah, no, you're good.
It's gonna go for the first. It's gonna go for its attack, and it does manage to hit. It will be a critical because you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
I've already used my uncanny dodge, so bye, y'all.
I believe, for the sake of reference, when you're paralyzed,
I don't think you can even
can't take
take
reactions
reactions while
anyways.
Yeah, fuck, cool, that's great.
Paralyzed is, in my opinion, the worst condition in D&D.
The worst one you could be, at least.
Yep. It deals 14 damage to you as it strikes you. You do feel some feeling come back into it. You feel this almost moving through your system. Like, even moment to moment, you're regaining small amounts of your mobility, but you will be paralyzed. Spoiler tag, until the start of the Seed of Rott's next turn.
I don't know
That's-
how I keep going
Why do you keep
underground.
sinking?
Oh no! It's hilarious though. This place is breaking
Oh,
beneath
sorry.
my feet.
I take that back. Till the end of the Seed of Rott's next turn.
Oh no! That's much worse.
Lexi, it's your turn, but you are paralyzed.
And do anything to try to get out of it.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Well, bye, Lexi.
That's neat.
And I
Bye,
can't heal.
Paul.
I can't heal paralyzation with my
End of it.
hand.
It has no legendary actions left, so it will not do anything. Quintus.
I
Wait,
can't heal paralyzation with lay on hands, right?
No, you can't.
Yeah. Okay, this changes what I was gonna do. You stepped forward for no reason, Vogan.
Oh, well.
You made him waste his finishing move! Forward step! Noting you cannot stop
15
there.
he's
Oh, he's
15
15
in the
feet
air.
up. You're correct.
Yeah, why can't I stop?
For the sake
I
of
would
it.
like to get underneath the boy and in between, basically like around Lexi and Lyra, and just basically be a big fucking boy.
Gotcha.
Oh.
At which point I will go for a second wind because I need it.
You really need it. Do you have any potions of healing?
I have some basic ones, but that was
Okay.
really good.
You recover 17 hit points.
And then I'm gonna go for some attacks on everything.
Yeah.
Fair.
Free.
Do you have action surge?
I do. That's why I
Nice.
said everything.
Get 'em.
Everything!
Including
Alright,
Sunder.
I'll 1v1 these plants over here.
Dude, I was
1v2.
wanting to. I was wanting to freaking call back to the tree thing, but like Lexi's in trouble, so I gotta be up here.
Yeah, I get you.
Aw.
Do what you want, dude.
I'm gonna first off attack the Seed of Rott because he's the one I really want to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go. Hiya.
Oh, nice!
Is the one I really want to hit.
Alright, go for it. You deal 24 damage to it, which is increased. Well, it says that's weird. It's doing the advanced damage to them instead of the 1 sec. Yeah, you should have only done
Fine, they're undead.
should have only done the bottom one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just let it slide, Logan. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna not.
Yeah.
We're getting our asses kicked by these things. We need them. We
Please.
need this.
Nah, it's cool.
Why is it?
We can take them, guys.
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
believe you. It's a billion attacks every turn.
Go ahead, do it. I assume you have another attack.
First off, I'm gonna fire at him, the ring, Ashen Fire thingy. Hiya. I'm going to use the Critical Flourish thingy to get another attack.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hiya. Oh.
Yeah.
That misses.
Well. All right then. Just so I don't lose the opportunity to do this, I'm gonna untarget him. I'm gonna target this boy for a second with my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Technically third attack, but second attack. Hiya.
That hits.
Puppy.
Yeah, puppies. Anyway.
Real quick. You advance
Anyway.
21. Yeah, it says you did the 21 damage.
Ah, it's so weird.
What we're gonna do?
Are they trying to say that they're undead?
No, they're not unhit.
They're fiends.
2d6 radiant. Type undead fiend. I wonder if it's because there's two things noted. 1 sec. Don't do anything.
Alright, I'm gonna close down this so you don't hear dogs.
I'm just gonna quickly. I think I might know what I did.
Yeah.
Boop. No, that still says 42. Where's the sun sword? Lexi, where's the sun sword?
Out.
Radiant. If I use that on them. It did the 30. How strange. We may have to just remove those effects for now. I don't know why the advanced effects thing is not playing nice.
I'm good removing the effects for now.
Yeah, because none of these fall
there's,
into it
no,
anyways.
There's nothing here we're gonna fight, yeah. No fiends or undead around here
Just
right now.
concerned about why it's triggering. Why are immune blinded?
Ooh.
Because it's not an effect thing. Anyone playing bingo out there, take off technical difficulties. Quintus.
Damn, I don't have that this time.
I do!
Nice.
I do have it!
Hooray!
Over the break, I'll consult heckin' the way these are supposed to be written. I've just removed it for now, so you should be good.
Would that guy have actually died?
Yes, he would have died.
Okay.
Oh, get him.
Da-da-da-da.
That's why I was using him as a punching bag.
So it's action surge.
Yeah.
Let's go for 2 more attacks.
Alrighty.
Hiya!
That hits.
Wah!
Alright, you deal 12 damage.
Hiya!
Come on.
That one misses.
Oh no. You saving face.
Do it.
And Sunders.
As he rushes in and just goes, brah, freaking unloads, because people in danger.
If I wasn't paralyzed, I'd thank you.
And that is me, I think.
I wonder. I wonder a thing that I'm going to test. I'm going to test a thing.
No.
I am.
No.
I'm going.
allowed.
Is it a good thing?
Yes. Maybe.
Test it.
I'm going.
Oh, don't test it.
Give me one moment. I'm going to throw an acolyte onto the combat tracker, then I'm going to try to beat him up with Sunder. Just to see if my...
Hey.
Yeah, it's doing the advanced damage as a... Yep! Don't tell me it's that space that's fucking it up.
So cute. I can't, man.
I love it.
Bam. Alright, so we'll just take... Yeah, the effects are just off it for now. We'll go that way, and I'll address this later.
Sounds good. That is all the things I can do.
Alright. Oof. Okie dokie. Did you take... Let's see. You did... Yes, he did. Alright, it's going to Lyra. How's everybody looking here?
Not great.
Lyra...
Luckily, I got a bunch of temporary hit points, but, you know, Luxie's paralyzed.
It's true.
If she has any way to get rid of that, that might be good.
Do anything, right?
Like,
Logan.
like
Like,
lesser
at all.
restoration.
It is
Does lesser
again like
restoration
the
get rid of
worst
that?
thing to happen.
Lesser Restoration. It may, but Lyra does not have Lesser Restoration.
Well, I'm just gonna look it up for my own.
She ain't that kind of bard.
It does.
Hey.
It does get rid of that.
Hmm. Sucks
bad
we
she
don't
doesn't
got it. Yep.
Yeah.
So she is, however, going to cast as a 4th level spell. She is going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good spell.
She puts her hand out. She, you see these orbs of flame begin to build up in the air around her because she casted a 4th level. That is going to create, let's see.
Oh, meteors.
That is going to create, how many do you create normally? It creates 6 normally. She has 8.
Pretty good amount.
Yep, she has 8 of them currently. And she is going to go ahead and she's going to use her bonus action on this turn to target the Seed of Rott with 1, firing it up at him. He needs to make a dex save, fires at it. It succeeds, but will take half. As one of them flies through the air and strikes him, he takes a total of 4 damage after reductions. The other one is going to fly towards and hit the Trent, which makes a dex save. Fails.
I don't think it's made a single dex save.
No, it takes 8 damage.
Can I trigger my thing on both of them?
Yes, go ahead.
Hooray!
Hooray!
She's then going to continue to get space between her and everyone else since this thing keeps making radius-based attacks.
Makes sense.
Quabam!
Fires are both vulnerable. They both take 12 more damage as they're struck and hit by it.
You've been struck by fire.
It's true.
Alrighty.
I'll take both of the things off of him.
Okay, please do. That's going to be their turn. The Rott Wither's going to go. It's going to attack Vogan. Brings up its Assegai, tries to strike you. It has advantage for...
Does this... Am I... Oh, I'm still marked as restraining grapple.
Ah! Well, we got to get rid of that, fam.
Please do.
You're not that.
I'm not bad at all.
As it strikes you, hold on, it would have dropped the first 3. It misses.
Nice.
It tries to strike you, barely manages to pull itself up and tries to attack, misses. The Trent is going to go. It is going to turn and it's going to attack you, Vogan.
Here we go!
And the first one misses.
Thank God.
Okay.
Brings its arm up, strikes you with the second, that one hits.
Exemplary deflection.
I will make it... What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, I see what just happened. It's an extension I have, so... Good. I'll have to roll it again. It got a -5 and a -2 plus 7. Don't ask why. What? I know why that happened. Don't worry about why.
What the hell?
Take 14 reduced to 7, which is then absorbed by your temporary hit points.
Yep. Okay. Oh no, it's its turn.
It is its turn, it's true.
No.
It is going to move to the side, and it is going to get down close enough that it's going to go for a tendril attack on all 3 of you.
I will make the one that goes for Lexi have disadvantage.
Alrighty. We'll do that one first then.
Good boy.
Goes for that tendril attack on you. It gets a 27.
Not a crit, at least.
27 AC.
Oh wait, no, it is a crit.
It is a crit.
Yep.
This is going to be a bad turn for Lexi.
Yep. Yeah, it
It
is.
hits, dealing
7 billion
20
attacks.
damage to you. I'm going to do the other 2 tendril attacks. One against Sunder, which hits. Strikes into him.
Guys, if I die, you should know that I have potions on me.
I think you mean... And it gets a 27 on Quintus. So it hits both of you. It is then going to reel back, and it is going to go for both of the claw attacks it has. It's going to go for one on Lexi.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It hits. It's going to be a crit.
I have 6 hit points.
It strikes you.
Yep. There I go.
You are knocked down, and it exceeds your hit points by 7. As Lexi, you are struck into the ground, and though still paralyzed, you hit it and lose consciousness. Its claw is going to come up, and it's going to attack Quintus with the next one. It hits. It rolls a 22.
Adjusted. Damn.
And it deals
Well, good luck, Vogan.
8 damage to you.
Yeah. Ooh. This is bad.
Layer action.
Come on, just not 20.
Oh, come on!
As you see all of the vines in the room all begin to move and pump as if blood is moving through them. You see the bodies of these creatures begin to turn red. On the ground, you see blood that has been spilled by you guys so far in the battle gets soaked up by the veins that it's landed on, and you see a slightly reddish hue on all of the 3 creatures that remain. They're all under an effect that, I can give me 1 second. Where are you? For the remainder of this turn, they're all going to be under an effect.
My disguised self would have gone away, so my foxy ears and stuff would be out.
It's true.
It's
Adorable!
Oh yeah, if it's not concentration, it wouldn't have gone away.
Yeah. Also, why were you disguising yourself?
Here's your cash. I don't want Elmira to fucking know down.
Sunder!
I want Elmira to know damn.
Alright, he's gonna get over here. He's gonna try and get some attacks
She's
in
a fucking
on
narc, dude.
this dude here. Alright. Yeah.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna skip the Giant's Might damage for this turn.
All right.
For this attack, just in case he crits. Y'all.
Yep, that is,
Okay.
he deals 8 damage.
Second attack.
That one misses.
Is that, yeah, crap. Cool. All right. Love it. There's no reason not to, I guess. He's going to use his bonus action to use his frost rune.
Increasing his strength and constitution checks and saves by 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's gonna be him.
Alright, Vogan, and by Vogan I mean legendary action. The Seed of Rott is going to make a vine attack, and it's going to make it at Sunder.
Yep.
Leave him alone.
Uses his tendril, strikes towards him. It misses.
Hooray!
He rolls a 14.
Oh, just misses.
Fuck.
My turn?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
He can miss. We can fight.
All right. Well, I'm gonna lay into this fucking Trent here. Bonus action. I'm going to light my sword on fire. Blink.
Heck yeah.
I feel like that might be a good call.
As you go to attack it, you do notice the Trent continues to take on this bloody red hue, particularly around its large wooden claws.
Cool. Hey, on.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You strike it, dealing 25 damage to it as it recoils from the wave of fire that sweeps over it.
Cool. Second attack. Oh no.
That one misses.
God. Fucking damn it. Okay. Dragon Surge. Oh, whoops.
Oh shit, that's a
A
lot.
lot of Dragon Surge.
They
Oh my God.
Yeah, they cost him 4 at this point.
Yep. Nyeh.
That hits.
Alright.
Yeah.
Scorpion Mark! I've got 1 point left.
Fucking 20, boy, get some back.
I should probably put the effect on me.
Yeah, it'd probably be good.
Probably.
You hit, you deal 28 damage to it. You hit. It is destroyed. As you cut into it, it stumbles back and its body gets severed and falls into 2 pieces. As it does, you notice where you slash it, when it cuts over those red areas, blood that has been soaked up from what you guys have lost in this fight begins to spill out of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Hey, that's
Understand.
our blood.
That's our blood.
That's our blood.
Well, I can't
Hey,
say
that's
that. I'm
our
fucking
blood.
dead, so you know.
Reaches
Yeah.
down, like, puppets your mouth. Hey, that's our blood.
That was a terrible Lexi impression.
That's our
Wow.
blood.
Hey chap, that's our blood, Blikey.
Blocky.
Cool, blimey, I'm Lexi.
Oh, blimey, I'm Lexi.
Is that you, Vogan?
That's
should
me.
feel you.
God
Lexi, I need a death save.
Oh,
And actually, before you do
Jesus.
that, legendary action.
Oh
The-
my god.
the seed- It's like he forgets how they work. A tendril attack's gonna go at Sunder. Misses! Oh my goodness, it gets a 10!
Oh my god.
Doesn't want to hit
Hooray.
thunder.
Lexi, death save.
Okay. This is the 3rd time I've changed the color of my dice, so let's see if strawberry dice work for me.
Go strawberry dice.
You succeed.
Oh, strawberry dice.
Strawberry
That
dice
was-
works out so far.
Hovering
I
on
know.
that 3.
God.
Alright.
Oh.
Legendary action, then you, Quintus. This is its last one for the turn. It is going to take a tendril attack. It is determined to hit Sunder. It is hitting Sunder. It misses Sunder.
What?
It got a 12. It is attacking, just striking at him with a flurry of tendrils and vines, and Sunder's just moving to the side, grabbing them and throwing them off of himself, seemingly like interposing himself a little bit over Lexi as he tries to intercept these attacks.
Can't touch this. No.
So, when it comes to potions, I can be under the effect of more than one potion, right?
If you have an ongoing effect from a potion and you drink another one, then you may deal with the consequences of the misfire table for them.
I don't like
kind of potion do you-
consequences.
If it's a healing potion, I don't think
It wasn't a
you'll-
healing potion. I was wanting to give myself a lot more actions, you see.
I understand.
But I can't risk both of them going down right now, especially because I need to freaking heal up Lexi. So I'm going to, instead of that, I'm going to basically get over Lexi. I'm going to use a healing potion on Lexi.
Nice.
All right, go for it.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah, she's not paralyzed anymore. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Glug, glug, glug.
The upsides of death.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, hi, Big Quintus.
Hello!
Did I die? Did we win? What's happening?
Still fighting.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? Let's use one on me.
Good call, boy.
Glug, glug, glug.
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh, you care about me more than you.
And that is yes, that is.
I'm just trying to decide if you're gonna roll off the misfire table.
Yep.
Yep.
The second potion doesn't have to have an ongoing effect. It's if you drink a potion while under the effects of another potion, then it could hit you.
Oh well, I was going based off of what was just said. So if that's the case, I wouldn't have.
What I said before was if you drink a potion while under the effect of another potion, then you.
Well, yeah, I was going based on what I was.
It's what I said.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't have to do that, but
yeah. So I wouldn't drink it then.
Okay.
Heck.
You're not drinking it then? Cool.
Yeah.
So that would that.
I can't have freaking. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, you
I sure did.
Oh my god!
There you go.
Jesus.
I know you want to murder us, but come on. At least hit me first.
Is that you?
That's me.
All right. All right, Lyra.
all right, big play, Lyra. Big plays.
First thing is bonus action. 2 of the meteors going at the seed of Rott.
Can she fire 2 at a time?
Yeah,
Right. Yeah, that's how the spell.
that's what the spell does.
Damn.
Fires the
That's
first
what-
one.
that's
Right,
doesn't
yeah.
do.
It fails. It gets hit by the first one. It fires up at it. It's going to fire slightly above it, so you guys won't get hit by the blast. It takes 8 damage, and then she fires the second one through the blast of the first. It succeeds, so it'll take half of this one. As it gets hit, it takes a total of 2 damage from that one. The damage rolls themselves aren't that huge, but it's 2 extra shots of damage a turn, so not going to turn their nose up at that. As that happens, they still have their spell left. They are going to... They're going to go and run over to the middle of the room. And they're going to cast
Oh jeez.
Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh my god, I appreciate her so much.
Disintegrate.
We're like, clack!
And it takes out her violin,
Disintegrate.
begins playing a very soft but aggressive song. As she does, you're all going to regain 3d8 plus 3. Hwata! You'll all regain 15 hit points.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you,
not bad.
Lara!
That ain't bad.
All right.
That ain't bad.
That ain't bad at all.
And that is going to be Lyra's turn. This Rot Withered is going to go, and it is going to go for an attack on Vogan, basically the only thing it can do.
I mean, they're
Strikes at you. Oh, I just rolled the damage. I did not mean to roll the damage. I negate value. There you go. I didn't even hit you. I don't know what just happened there. Roll the damage. Not once.
nice.
Strikes, it finds it difficult to move, and it falls to the ground. Back to the top.
Take it. Oh, look, it has a turn.
It sure does. It is going to go for a tendril attack on Quintus, Lexi, Sunder, and Lyra.
Disadvantage on Lexi.
I'll roll that one separately then. Woo! Goes for the attack on Lexi. Misses.
Hooray!
Nice.
Hey.
Thank you, Quinn.
Then going, as its tendrils lash out towards the rest of you, It seems to be going more for a piercing attack this time, not damage-wise, but it seems like it's trying to run the vines through your body more so. As it does, it hits... it hits Sunder.
Only hits Sunder. Yeah.
As it does, it strikes into his shoulder. And it deals...
Finally got him.
Finally got him.
You see it hit him, and rather than blood emerge from the wound, you see it gets soaked up, and again, like with the insect, it starts healing some of the wounds on its body.
Right, just try to steal our blood.
That's our blood.
It is then going.
a vampire.
It is
It's
then
like
going to
Marley.
turn, and it is going to go for a tendril attack on Lexi, or not tendril, a claw attack on Lexi. Raise it up, strikes at you. Why does it have advantage? Are you still? Oh, you're prone. That's
She's still
why.
prone.
Fuck.
It hits.
Uncanny dodge.
Alrighty,
I was dead, but I had a turn.
I'll hit half. It strikes you. You take 10 reduced to 5 damage. Again, as it cuts you, it seems to absorb the blood through its claw. It is then going to go for the second attack on you, Lexi.
Oh, come on.
They're the easiest person to hit. And it hits.
No, but it's healing and I hate it.
It's true.
Yep.
It does another 10 damage to you. It is then going to move away from you guys. It's going to go up. You can opportunity attack if you want to.
I'm gonna.
You cannot. Right, use your reaction. Sunder can.
Oh, I also use my reaction. Fuck.
It's true.
Alright, he's gonna make an attack.
That's a miss.
So close to a 20. God damn.
Clinging along the ceiling, moving much like Dr. Octopus would. It moves over and then down towards you, Vogan. As it comes in, you turn just in time to see a hail of tendrils fly at you. And it hits.
Great.
It strikes you. You don't take any of the damage, so I'm gonna say that for the purposes of this, it is not going to get any hit points.
Good.
Because it needs to draw blood from you to have done that, and we're gonna say for the sake of this, it does cut through some of your temporary hit points, but that's about all it does.
Yeah, you get. How about you
Layer
get, like,
action.
right up within my range?
Yeah, how about you do that? I'd really like it if you did that.
You guys hear the buzzing of insects again.
That's not good.
As the swarm goes after the lot of you that are over there behind it. Vogan, you see them spreading out from that area yet again.
Sunder's gonna use his inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and mark advantage on him.
Yep.
Make sure you're not.
So.
Make sure you're selecting him and then hit an inspiration, otherwise it'll think you're Vogan.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right, where are you? Do. Lexi and Quintus fail. Lyra and Sunder succeed. As you guys are dealt 2d8 plus 5 damage. Lexi, you are back down as these get you. It seems to regain some hit points as the bugs fly back to it. It doesn't give it that much back, ultimately. And that's effectively its turn.
Alright, Lyra. You're gonna... eventually probably gonna 1v1 this thing. Alright, he's gonna mosey on over. He's gonna try and hit it.
Alright, go for it.
Hopefully not roll a 2.
Also, you notice by this point, he rolled a 10!
What the fuck?
Holy fuck. This game hates me. Come on!
I will note, by the way, as of this point, the reddish effect that was on them is no longer there. Like, they're no longer dyed. The claws and tendrils are no longer dyed red. Legendary action. It is going to... My brain just went to Command the Trent, and I was like, there might be a problem with that, Logan. It is going to...
Unless second Trent.
It is going to do about the only thing it can. It is going to try to vine grapple Quintus.
Leave us alone, man.
I'm a big boy.
You are a big boy. He don't care.
I'm a big boy. I'm just saying I have advantage on thingies whenever I get it, don't I?
You have advantage on athletics
On
checks, but that is a strength saving throw. Quintus,
That's true.
you are pulled towards the ceiling. You and your massive
It says
form.
advantage save as well.
Does it say save?
Yeah. On if you look on my thing, it should say advantage save strength.
Oh.
Boobadoo-badoo, then I might need to roll it against you again, my boy. 80.
I think it's because there's no space after the comma there.
Oh, yes, you're right. I'm going to roll that against you again. We're going to have to drop the second one from this because it's going to give you advantage. Because you might do. The first, oh.
Wow.
It still gets you.
Hooray!
You are pulled up towards the ceiling.
Oh, shit. This game hates us.
All right, Vogan, what say you?
Well, I'm gonna fucking wind chain and get it, I guess. Bonus action sword fire.
For the sake of flavor, as you're pulled up, Quintus, you see Lexi's body on the ground as you are hoisted up and away from it.
How dare you?
That's my last fucking point. So, as soon as my turn's done, I'm not gonna be able to hit it. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You strike, it takes 29 damage from that attack.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Point of favor. I don't get them on. No. Okay. Take that.
Oh, it takes 34 damage. As you hit it, you hear this faint, almost a laughter, but not quite, just a resonant struggle as you wish. You will fall all the same.
Shut up.
Come back, Master Vogan.
I inherit the memories of those connected through the Tree of Undeath. I can see you cutting down the fall graves. I can see you slaying Withercane. I shall exact their revenge. Mark my words, Hobgoblin.
Are you sure you can only see their memories, or can you see the future? Because I'll be cutting you down quickly. Oh. And that's my turn.
And then I die.
And then I die.
Legendary action. It is going to go. It is going to attempt to grapple Lyra. I mean, who wouldn't, though?
Yeah.
Lyra fails!
Oh, no.
Luckily, she doesn't really, she is pretty good at, firing from a distance.
She's hoisted up into the air. Alright, Lexi, roll me a death save.
Oh, God.
Not 20.
This is the worst.
Well,
Oh!
I need to get down there.
Legendary action.
No, let me get down there!
Last one. It's gonna go for a tendril attack, and it is gonna go for it on Vogan.
Yep.
Strikes at you. It hits. It rolls a 25. Hits, dealing 13, reduced down to 5 damage through your temporary hit points, which are now gone. Which means your electric effect is also gone.
Oh no! It was doing me such a good favor.
All right. Quintus, what would you like to do?
Yeah, man. I'm checking things. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, there's literally only one thing I can do. And it requires so much luck, it's not even funny. I am going to drink my potion of speed. So that I can hope to get the potion of speed's effect, which it may not happen, so that I can maybe break out of my grapple and use a second action to heal Lexi.
Or you're just gonna blow the fuck up.
It's true.
Or I'm gonna blow the fuck up. Like, that's a thing that could happen.
So, I'm gonna get the potion misability table.
It's all I can think to do. Even if I break out, I can't
need
help her
you.
unless I'm on the ground.
I need you to roll 1d100.
Okay. I can't wait to explode. Hiya.
So, let's see, that... The potion functions normally. You gain the effect. I will, let's see. Does haste specify that you can use an option, use an object, action as the haste action?
I don't know because I don't have the haste spell.
I will pull it up because I feel like that's stuff that you would want to know for what you're about to do. Looking at it. Yep, use an option, or object brain. So yes, you could use the haste action to use a potion if you wanted to.
First, I have to break out of this grapple. So let's goodbye potion of speed first off.
Make sure to apply the effect yourself.
I forgot to. Give me one moment and I'll get it back up and I'll do the thing because I'm.
There's a lot going on. This is okay. Oh god.
Yeah. All right, now get away. Let's try to fight against that grapple, boy. Is that just a strength check or is that?
That is an athletics check.
Okay. And do I have advantage because I'm big boy?
Yep.
Yay. Oh my god.
Wow!
You fight against it,
God.
but unfortunately you do not manage to break free.
What is happening?
Can I throw a potion at Alexi?
It won't help her. You can.
Damn it.
Yeah. Like, I have potions, it's that I'm fucking dead, dude.
I know, I
need
meant
someone
like,
to
can
feed
I
it to
like
me.
break it on you? Yeah, anyway.
Smash it on my dead face, yeah, then you'll just fucking kill me. 'Cause
Well,
that's
I'm
an
gonna
attack.
go for another freaking try to get out of the grapple.
Hold on 1 second before. Okay,
I-
that will have
yeah.
succeeded if it worked, but give me 1 moment to check something. I need to remind myself of a caveat of grappling, so please give me 1 second with the book.
So what do you guys think I should be once Lexi dies?
So,
Dead.
the thing is,
Hell yeah.
escaping a grapple is not making a grapple check. It takes your action to attempt the roll. It's not
Yes.
a per attack thing.
Yes, I was doing it with my haste action.
Your haste action, I do not. Does it state that that is one of the actions you can take with it?
That is on you because I don't know.
I don't believe it is. Let's see.
All right then.
Yeah, it's attack with one weapon only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Unfortunately, you cannot try to break free of a grapple.
Can I attack the vines?
You could try.
I will attack the vines that are holding me then. And it gave me to have disadvantage
'Cause you're
I'm grappled,
restrained.
But that's a 16.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
As you attack, I'd say you cut them. We'll say that you do indeed succeed. That is your...
Hey.
You're gonna take some falling damage. You're gonna
Yeah,
take
I am.
You're gonna take 6.
Goodbye.
As you hit the ground and fall unconscious.
Son of a bitch!
You fall to the ground, hit it, and put your hand out to Lexi and just barely see her as your own consciousness slowly drifts away.
Oh no. Well,
That's me.
I hope your test was worth killing us, Vogan.
It might not have been. I don't know.
I don't know yet. Whenever I kill that guy, I'll find out.
It's just a fucking +1 weapon in there. Like nothing else.
Real quick.
Oh.
Next turn is Lyra's.
Oh, this.
Lyra's gonna look over towards the two of you. He's gonna look over to Lexi. Let's see, which one of you technically goes next? They would know. Look over to Lexi.
Mask your wounds.
I think that your boyfriend needs you to get up, so I think that you should get up and attend to him.
She's gonna use Healing Word.
Glad I'm dead. So I can't respond to that.
And she's going to use Healing Word at 4th level.
She's still targeting all of us, by the way.
I know what she's doing.
Okay.
I'm not.
Don't you
Making
tell me what
sure
Latin's
before you
doing.
I'm
give
not-
us all health.
I'm not using the fucking that thing. I'm doing it this way. Yeah.
Okay.
You regain 16 hit points.
Oh,
Ah,
that's a good healing word.
did I die again? Oh my god, Big Quinn's dead. Is he still big? Or no?
Yeah, he's still big.
Oh, okay.
Potion
All
effects
right.
don't go away.
She slowly turns, and you see her like wriggling to try to move the vines around. All right. Let's see. I need to know if the spell has. Actually, it probably wouldn't stop her from doing it. Do you have? She's gonna. Yeah, I can. She is going to turn, wriggling in place, look over to where you are, Vogan. Hi, Vogan! This is going to hurt a bit. I'm very sorry.
Oh, she's gonna fireball me, huh?
She's going to fireball you as you see, like, her struggle to put her hand out. Flames appear in her fingers. She puts them in towards her palm, opens them. A mote of fire flies over towards that side of the room.
I should be alive at least after this.
Now it matters who we're targeting. One sec.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
No.
Watch, I'm gonna be the only one who fails.
As it does, I will note she is going to do two things on this. First of all, she's going to use her last 4th level spell slot.
Oh, jeez.
She's also going... Where are you? Where's your meta magic? She's going to use Careful Spell.
Oh,
So
I get to
you
succeed
automatically
the save?
succeed.
Okay, so I'll take half.
Instead, just put a 20 in your modifier window.
Sure. Boop, boop. Did it.
I suppose this is my thank you for you all encouraging me to embrace my sorceress side. Let's see how far I've come!
She fires it, it detonates that side of the room. You all succeed.
I would have been the only one who fails.
There is a blast of
Bullshit.
flame.
At least that one's dead.
Hey.
They both take 36 damage. You take 18. That one is demolished by the blast of flame.
Ow. I'm okay. Ugh.
The
You sure? Because
seed
you
of-
really don't sound okay.
Seed of Rott turns back over towards Lyra. You are a problem.
Yeah, turn your attention to her. She's at full health. Leave me alone.
Ah, Careful Spell's great.
You right.
Spell's fantastic.
And with that, we're back to its turn.
No.
No! It is going to make a tendril attack against Vogan, against Sunder. It's going to move to here to do so, and also against Lyra.
That makes sense.
Using its do. Boom, boom, boom.
Using its do-do-do.
Do. It attacks, it hits Lyra, it misses the other two. As it moves over towards you, you both duck, and in a coordinated effort, you duck and rush around it as tendrils strike towards Lyra. It didn't get up to be adjacent to her. Nah, she's not paralyzed anyways. I don't know why I'm thinking about why that would matter. Tendrils strike, she takes 15 damage. She maintains concentration. And then it is going to continue moving. It was out of your range to begin with, Vogan, but Sunder can attack it.
Yep, he will do so.
Get it.
Come on.
That's a hit.
Oh!
Bastard.
It takes 17 damage. It looks pretty wounded. One of its arms completely falls off of its body. You see another one kind of creaks and forms out of the wood on it, but it takes up some of its mass whenever it does so. As it begins angrily rushing past Lyra, it gets to about here. It is going to go for a tendril attack. It is going to get around to there and go for a tendril attack on both Lexi and Quintus.
Come on. No.
I will note it is not directly next to Vogan, or to Quintus.
Yep.
No, there's
So
no
it's
reason
not
why
gonna
it.
auto
There's
crit,
no
at
reason why
least.
it wouldn't get there, though.
Oh, don't attack
That one
Lexi,
first
please.
attacks. It hits. The attack on Quintus is going to be a critical. It strikes him. Sorry, it only has so many of those, so you are hit. You failed 2 death saves.
No, you said it wasn't going to be a crit.
You said it couldn't, yeah.
And then I said
Well, he
there's
said he
no
got
reason
back
why
into
it wouldn't move
Oh.
into position
Oh,
for
sorry.
that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. Sorry.
I heard it.
Goes for that, strikes them. After it does, it's going to rush towards you, Lexi, and it's going to go for its 2 claw attacks on you. It attacks Lexi. It hits on account of you being.
Dodge.
Yep, I'll hit half. Strikes you. You take 5 damage as it goes for its last one on you. Brings down the claw again. Hits. Cuts into you, dealing. Oh,
Damn it!
11 damage.
This fucking sucks, dudes.
Does Thunder have any potions?
No.
Lair.
No, he doesn't.
I do. Fucking ransack my corpse and fix us.
Lair action.
Oh.
No, come on! No! Give us a break!
The vines and the floor begin to shift and move. As everybody that is on the ground, you are all going to have yourselves moved. As it pulls, you get rooted into the ground as it shifts. You are pulled. As it separates and moves everyone, you're all pulled 10 feet in different directions away from it as the vines try to bind you in place and shift you around the room.
Does Lyra get moved, or is she just
Lyra's not on the
staying
ground.
up there? Oh, right, yeah.
Technically, I'm floating 10 feet in the air, too.
No, you're not.
Aw.
Is it, Sunder's turn?
Sunder's turn. Oh, I guess technically it could. Yeah, you're right. But it is going to make it. It is going to get up to and make a tendril attack against Lyra.
Did it not just do that?
No,
No, it was a
that was a layer action. This is the legendary action. Oh, hold on, it can't do it now. Never mind, because that was after its own turn.
Oh, yeah.
But no, the distinction, Cody, is that's a layer action, which happened on initiative count 20. Legendary actions are a different thing.
Alright. Sunder's
I
gonna
hate it
mosey
here.
on over to Lexi and grab one of her potions.
Okay, we'll say it's
Cool.
an
One sec.
action and interaction to do this. Go ahead and use it.
I have 2 normal healing, 1 greater healing, 1 superior healing. What's you grabbing?
He's gonna grab a greater for, yeah, he's gonna grab a greater.
Okay, for the purposes of this, Lexi, Carrie, why don't you roll it for
Roll it.
convenience?
Yeah.
And then apply it to yourself.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yep. It's
Can't
a lot
roll
of,
anything
lot of
well
ones.
today
Yep.
at all.
Should have just said that I was sick and we shouldn't have played. God damn it.
This is on you, Carrie.
I know! This is why I died 3 fucking times!
Yeah.
Oh.
That's his turn.
Alright. Legendary action between this and Vogan's.
Thank you,
It's going to go for that tendril attack on Lyra. I did roll it before and it did hit, so I'm just going to use that roll. Strikes Lyra, dealing minimum damage. It deals 7. It rolled 2 1s.
That's good.
She takes, and she succeeds her concentration check. As it happens, she kind of wriggles around, and as the tendrils strike her, her violin, which is still poking out from the vines, kind of deflects them. Alrighty.
Okay.
Vogan, you're up.
Get him.
I can't hit him with a sword. But I can point my fucking 15-foot cube upwards and hit him with lightning rose.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Oh, please work. Come on.
Rush over, jump into the air. It fails.
Yes!
You bring your hand down, you put your palm towards it, lightning builds up and expands out like a flower in its space. Roll your damage.
Fucking die, please!
It hits.
It did it!
It is left. It is hit. It like lurches down, and it almost has to catch itself as its body falls down about 5 feet. You see it struggling to move as it its head turns towards you with a creaking sound.
Seems I am to be pruned. No matter. The tree of undeath, Rott,
knows your face.
Good call. That's a good call. Yep.
Yeah, whatever you say. All right, Lyra. Might be up to you.
Legendary action.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
It is going to Fog of Spores.
Oh my god.
What does that do?
It is the paralytic fog that it used before. It is going.
Oh no!
It is going
please.
It is going to center it here. Now I will note that Lexi and that Sunder and Quintus will not have to roll against it because they succeeded against
They're
it once
immune.
before.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna put
have-
a point of favor into this.
Okay.
I have 1 inspiration left. I'm using it.
Okay.
Use it. Use
Yep.
it.
Go ahead. As you see a flower's bloom and this spore-like mist erupts forward again, you just hear its voice through just. We'll see which of you I can take with me. And you're both ready?
Yep.
No! Come on! Why are you like bullying Carrie so much?
I'm not. I'm not trying.
Died 3 times. I've been paralyzed twice.
I'm sorry, Carrie.
She just doesn't get to play today. It's
I'm sorry. I am sorry. As me as Logan, I'm sorry.
All I want is to shoot this fucking thing with my arrows. I haven't gotten to. I've gotten hit it fucking once, man.
You are paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
Man, this is
Cool, whatever. If anyone wants to just take fucking potions off of me, just do it. Fucking Christ.
Quintus,
Goodbye, everybody.
I need a death save.
Oh my god!
You succeed just barely!
What do you mean?
You roll a 10.
Jesus!
Oh!
Oh my god! Lyra, I'm gonna need you to switch out some of your spells on a level up, please. For some more, maybe some lesser restorations or something. Please.
As the spore fog clears, the first thing you see, Vogan, is these 2 small dots of red energy beside Lyra, as you see the remaining 2 meteors that she's managed to concentrate on through these attacks remain. As she sort of twists upside down over towards it, she just calls out as the spores clear,
As someone that likes to hear their own voice, I gotta say you really like to hear your own voice. Let's see if we can shut that up!
and she's going to fire the remaining 2 at it.
Bang bang.
Bang bang indeed. Where are you? Effect. Save. It's gonna take half of the first one. It fires, it hits. As it strikes it, it hits it in the core, and it burns a hole straight through where its heart should be. The creature lurches in place for a second and begins creaking back to life slowly as the second one then fires at it, striking where its head would be and blowing that apart. It remains still in the air as you hear the sound of snapping vines around you, as its body slowly wilts and lowers down to the ground. As Lyra as well being slowly lowered by the vines. As it gets down, she's going to be able to stand normally, given that she didn't fall. She was like lowered. She's going to hit the ground and she is going to run to Quintus.
Hey, Logan.
Yep.
Because this thing isn't gonna get a turn, does that mean Lexi's paralyzed forever?
No.
Oh my god.
It's going to rush over to you.
Imagine.
And she is going to use a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you, rushing over and just putting her hand on you and basically tagging you out effectively. You regain 21 hit points as you come to.
Quinn, are you okay?
Quinn, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh wait, no, okay, I'm not paralyzed anymore. You're good.
Yeah, you would slowly regain your function.
Oh yeah, I'm really fine.
You're really fast. Oh my gosh.
Man, if you died, you wouldn't have to deal with that curse.
Yeah,
That's true.
Only I died. Shit.
All right,
We're
big
just gonna
guy.
die on our way back to the city.
Thank you, Lyra.
You guys, that was really bad. We died a lot.
That was really... Well, you two did.
How fitting.
She Lyra stands up and puts her hands up above her head and stretches.
Seems like I'm always saving the lot of you, aren't I?
You really are. I'm super
You
grateful
really
for you,
are.
Lyra.
The more things change, the more they really stay the same.
What are we ever going to do without you?
Is everyone okay at least?
I'd kind of like to sit down for a minute, but I'd understand if we couldn't.
I have a feeling that was probably the last thing in this place, but
You think?
I certainly hope so.
I also hope so, but I don't think it is.
Well, it says it's only unconscious on the combat tracker, so
Oh, you're right.
it'll wake up in 1d4 hours. Oh no, it's gone. Thank God.
It looks like I had a bad dream and died.
If you guys want to stay here and rest a little bit, I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah.
No, I'll come with you. He stands up. I still have use of these potions. I need to make use of them.
You can't go anywhere yourself, you know that, Vogan.
As
Sundays
you
with me. It's fine.
As you look over towards that area, what had been a wall of wood and vines begins to wither and slack. As it does, you see there is another hallway that is heading down towards an area where you can see a dim flame, a light, down a bend in this hallway, as the area up ahead appears to be lit.
Okay. I will continue forward.
I will be behind him.
Yep. Guys, should I drink my potion? I don't know what to do.
I'd say save it because we're not in immediate danger yet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just continuing down the hall
Okay.
until you stop me.
I'm gonna unlock tokens real quick.
Follow him.
As you
Follow
do
him,
this,
boy.
so Lyra's gonna get a bit ahead of this, and as you guys go, they are going to use a greater healing potion. They're going to use it on themselves.
Okay.
It's a good call, girl.
Furthermore, they're gonna use another greater healing potion, and they are going to force Quintus to drink it, giving you back 16 hit points.
Appreciate that. She's jumping up to try to reach.
She would have
Y'all
had
are
to
being a
climb
little bit
up to do
reckless.
that.
Yep.
Weren't we warned that the thing that we're here to try to get is going to try to fight back against us?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Once again, not sure what you would do without me.
She's going
Can we
to
just
throw
step for
another
maybe?
healing potion over at Lexi.
Thank you.
Same.
Maybe we
Oh,
should sit down
thank you
for.
guys so much.
Do
Yeah,
we want to
can
sit
we?
down for a bit, or
I'd really like to.
If.
I've got one more of these.
She's gonna throw it at Vogan
oh, thanks.
and use it on you. You get 9 hit points.
I'll take it.
Push comes to shove, I can use my magic.
I'm out of my my chakra, but I'm still okay, pretty okay with a sword. If we don't want to sit down for a bit.
I'd still
I
really
feel like
like
I'm
to,
in my
but
best right
sure,
now.
cool.
What'd you say, Gwen?
I feel like I'm at my best right now.
You don't want your potions to wear off, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because I have 1 extra AC, another attack, and D4 in all my attacks.
Yep. Okay.
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 I guess we're moving forward then.
I will be fine staying back if we need to, but I really don't want to waste these.
If you guys aren't taking a short
Yep.
rest, then as you move forward, I'd say moving up to that area, what, the effects of haste last a minute, right?
You know more than I do.
Specifically for the
Yeah.
potion of speed.
I'd say you'd lose about at least 30 seconds, so I'll be nice and say 30 seconds. As you guys do this, we're gonna go ahead, guys. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take our break before we enter that room.
Oh,
Cool.
my God.
Oh my god. Dude.
I'm gonna go pee now.
All
I'll
right,
be
you
back.
do that.
I'm gonna do that too in a
Well,
sec.
that was a stressful encounter, is what that
That
was.
was the meanest thing you've thrown at
Logan!
us, by the way.
I barely lived.
We all barely lived. What the fuck?
I literally barely lived.
That was the meanest thing Lexi has ever been put through.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you do this to Lexi. I'm gonna go
Okay, now I'm
angrily pee.
All right.
I'm gonna not angrily pee. I'm gonna go relievely pee.
No one's
Relieving myself.
staying, huh? All right, I'll just go get a drink once y'all come back. Hey, chat, how you doing? Reminder, chat, and those watching at home, as we talk about all the time, to submit your questions for Chat19, which by the time this goes up, this will be the last chance you get before the Quintus Aviana one. Heckin', what else do we got going on? By the time this goes up, the next coming game should be when we're going to reveal the 3 Pride Commissions, which, if I may say, 2 of them are Solar Shadow. One of them contains an allusion to a part of our lore that is different but kind of similar to canon Type Moon lore that I've been kind of unsure of if I'd ever get to put out there, but I wanted to make a very particular image. So you guys are going to get to see one of the key, most similar things about our world that's been kind of alluded to by Caster before. But you're gonna get to see something that I had to get a design done ahead of time. I don't want to say too much about it, but basically you're going to see our interpretation of something that I never thought would actually get put into visuals. Great job, Logan. That was an amazing fight. Caster? Heckin' Suncaster. Isn't it crazy how popular Solar Shadow characters are still? I'm looking really forward to going back to Type Moon when we get there, of course. I am interested. Some people have asked this. I am interested in doing more things in our Type Moon world in the future. I don't know if we'll do full Holy Grail Wars. It might end up becoming a Thursday thing, like after DMS or something, but I am interested in doing more. But after this Type Moon game, I think the Saturday games will definitely end up getting reserved for Vestige and this world that we're building together. It'll be great to return to Type Moon. Yeah, I'm really excited for this last particular Pride Commission. I'm also really excited these Pride Commissions have not been NSFW stuff. Now, like, we're sex positive. We're very, like, supportive of NSFW stuff, but this year I've been really excited to work on these images that are A, done by Hasme, so they're, like, consistent with our art, and B,
beautiful.
have been just interesting pieces that aren't about the sexuality of the characters, they just feature characters that would apply. But yeah, no, it's just this last one I'm super excited about.
The Isla one that I don't know if you've shown people.
No, we haven't shown any of them yet.
Thought so, but yeah, like me and Hayden were talking about that and how just like beautiful it is, but it's also kind of like it's got this like melancholy feeling to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so different than a lot of the stuff that we normally get, and I love it. It's so good.
Logan, what were the results of that one poll you ran about what to do the Saturday games after Vestige? It's kind of irrelevant. Like, okay, to be fair, unless we say they're directly for something, the polls we put out aren't, we're not letting people decide for us. We're just polling how people feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
After Vestige, we will be doing Type Moon. And then after Type Moon, we will be returning back to Vestige. Digimon, if Digimon ever continues, it will continue on a Thursday slot. It will.
I'm back.
I can guarantee. I can say at this point, I'm confident it will never take a Saturday slot again. But yeah.
What's the Saturday slot?
We're talking about games, and people were asking what games are doing, and I was like, after Vestige, we go back to Type Moon. After Type Moon, we go back to Vestige, and then we stay in Vestige. And if Digimon ever comes back, or if Type Moon ever comes back, they will be in Thursday slots.
Ah.
And I pretty much settled on that.
100 years, Vestige.
I'm still surprised at how much the Vestiges grip me, considering how much the fake games grip me. I mean, it's all because of these guys. These nerds are all so fun. By the way, now that you're back, I'm going to get my water. Entertain the chat.
do it. Oh shit.
Hey, chat.
Y'all need to look in the Project Mouthwash server and look at fan art because there's some good shit in there by Dan.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Yo, fucking dude, the Lexi fucking like on her fucking face. It's so good.
I'm sad I didn't get to fight the tree more.
I didn't get to fight anything, like at all.
And
Shut up, you bitch.
I just wanted to fight the tree, man.
Same. Carrie, today is your fault.
I
I'm
wanted
doing my
to,
best.
I wanted to knock
Listen,
the tree over with my knocking over ability.
I'm like really superstitious, so fucking I'm wearing like a shirt and some shorts that I've never worn before, and I'm like, yo, one or both
Never
of
again.
these are unlucky. Like fucking
Never again.
never
I have to
again.
throw that outfit away now.
I'm
It
also
sucks
wearing.
because it's really cute.
I'm also wearing
no.
new clothes. I have new underwear from MeUndies.
Fuck!
Nice.
It might be you.
What
Put on the
It can't be.
unicorn
It can't
hoodie?
be me because I have bi-flag underwear now.
I am. I'm gonna put on the
Oh, nice.
unicorn hoodie and see if that changes my look at all. 1 second.
True.
What?
I was talking about how our dress code may be what's causing everything.
Mhm. Causing our incredible unlucky streak.
I think I'm pretty fucking lucky. I
You
didn't
got
like.
so lucky with that one roll with the death save there.
Also, the luck with the getting my potion to work instead of exploding.
True.
That's
yeah,
pretty good.
okay, that's true. Your luck's better than mine today.
Mm-hmm.
I am unicorn hoodied up. Let's see if Laura Bailey can save
And I got
me.
that 20 right after Lexi went down that one time, so I got that 20 for revenge.
It's fair. It's fair.
Now we're about to walk into a death room. So
Alrighty, my guys. Are you ready to jump back in? Hey, chat. Fucking people on the
Fine,
YouTube side.
ready.
YouTube side, you want to see something cool that only the people that hang out for the pre-stream usually get to see? Well, as of this
Oh.
point, check out this cool transition. Hold on. This is what the starting soon screen normally looks like. Whoop-ow! What-ow! Look at that. Look at that cool thing that Retro Rhino made for us. Anyways, back we go into Vestige of Ophiuchus.
of a fuckus.
It is
Seriously,
the
fuck
thing of a
us.
focus today. Yep.
Here's the
Fuck
thing, that
us.
some people who
Ugh.
are watching Vestige might not know who that character is.
Because it's been a while.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'm very proud of the fact that though they appeared fucking like 60 episodes ago, the Crystal Queen continues to be this thing that everyone is like, never. I'm very happy about the impression that they left.
And there's just, you know, a slight chance she can behead us on any attack. I don't like it.
It's true.
All
right.
That's real bad.
Never get paralyzed by her, that's all I'm saying. Oh, actually, that's not true. It's not crits, it's on a 20. So,
Yeah,
That's
probably.
true, that's true.
So, still,
I mean, that still gives
I
chances
mean-
of getting a 20.
just don't be paralyzed. Like,
yeah, in general, good advice.
in general, it's a bad idea to do that.
I will note, if you had used the oil of slipperiness on Lexi or anyone, they couldn't have been paralyzed.
Really?
I'm pretty sure freedom of movement is a spell. If I recall correctly, I believe it stops being paralyzed. One sec, I'm gonna check if I'm remembering that right.
I know it doesn't let you be restrained. I can't remember about the paralyzed part.
Yeah.
Where's my oil?
Freedom of movement. Let's see. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be. Oh, sorry, wouldn't have worked. Not magical.
Yeah,
Biological.
not magical.
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
My mistake.
know.
Heckin' biofluid.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's nothing that can like break me out of that, like if I tried to turn into a fox or something like that.
Yeah,
being
no, you can't,
paralyzed?
Yeah,
'cause
no,
you can't
yeah.
do anything, unfortunately.
I figured.
Alrighty, my guys. Change the soundtrack. As you guys
Don't
proceed
wanna,
forward
so-
and you turn the corner, make sure to take your other boys with you. We're gonna say about 30 seconds pass between these rooms. I'm gonna go ahead and mark down Sunder's time transformed as well.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, Quintus, you're no longer hasted.
You don't fucking know. I'll run through. I'll get through before you ever.
He will have 1 turn left once you're in the room, so I'm just gonna say that in the time it takes you to analyze what's in the room, it's gonna go away, so I'm just gonna get rid of his, I'm just gonna get rid of Sunder's growth. Quintus, you'll have maybe, 18 seconds or so once you're in there.
Yay! That's around 3 turns, maybe.
I mean, if you fly right into combat, sure.
I'm gonna fly right into combat. Okay.
As you go in,
the first thing I see.
Die, Hogan!
As you go in, as you enter, what you see in this room. 1 sec while I reveal it on the mapperoo.
That mapperoo.
What you see as soon as you enter is what looks like what may have been a long mess hall or gathering place. There are windows present here that appear to outside. It looks like dirt and rock has built up, as if when this place was built, it had been exposed to the outside, but over time, the environment had changed. Moving in, you see that everything appears to have been cleared from the room, but there are a variety of very fine-looking coffins that appear to have been set up in a way that doesn't look like it was what this room was intended for. But these large coffins have been laid out, each with names written on them in Elvish, with, to the north, a large statue stands, its hands out, both of them together grasping a very long glaive that has a feeling that immediately you can tell this thing is from Cthulhu. Below it, the statue stands over, almost as if guarding, a very long stone sarcophagus that, despite the image on the map that we have here, is relatively ornate. It has the Almanda symbol, the emblem, engraved on the top of it. There's a carpet laid out underneath it. This area appears to have been unaffected by the growth. As you walk in, you see that the flames in here, in large basins between the coffins and 2 beside the sarcophagus, are lit and burning. There is a heat in this room that you can't quite pin the source of, but it seems like whatever it is, looking back at the hallway, you see that whatever growth had tried to get in here appears to be burned up at a certain radius, as if this room was under the protection of some kind of heat-based effect. Real quick, as you
Careful,
enter...
don't touch anything and wait as you go on. If you need to touch anything, let me know. I'll use my chant.
As you walk up
Sure.
and you see this armored-looking statue standing.
Can I, put my token next to it?
Sure. I will say as you walk up, things will happen as you do, so I'm going to get to the end of setting the stage.
Go for it.
You see that the look of it, it appears to be a glaive, a very long one, that has a fan-like blade that extends out. It is red and gold, and running up the blade there are these wing-like patterns that turn into coiling flames. Here is an image of it.
Fancy. It's a fancy
I like
blade.
As you step forward into the room, in the hands of this old, dusty-looking statue, this one that is wearing the armor of what you as a player would recognize to be a samurai, and you as characters would recognize to be older armor that may have been worn back in the old days of Cthulhu. You see it. It begins shaking lightly. You notice it reacts to people entering the room. A small bit of flame erupts in a tiny ring on the handle and seems to just burn lightly.
Anything
Careful
else?
of the grave glaive.
The grave.
As Quintus steps in, you see the little bit of flame seems to take the form of like a small eye and opens up. You see the pupil, just a darker bit of flame dilates and just adjusts immediately.
Quintus, get out of the room.
What do you think you're doing here?
What?
Is he speaking common?
Yep.
Okay.
The absolute audacity of a human to set foot in here! What do you think you're doing, robbing this grave?
Oh,
I'm
quite,
not.
quite
Sir, I'm not robbing anything! How dare you assume?
Quintus, get the fuck out!
I'm
now!
gonna try to pull him back.
He's big.
Hold on, let me fucking roll.
Are you guys basically rolling against each other to try to pull him back? Oh, Lexi?
No, I'm rolling to see if I'm gonna fucking be offended at this fucker.
What?
He's just saying I'm a grave robber. Fuck that man.
Should the dice decide, or should you decide?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Dead eyes!
Quintus, get out.
You massive, colossal, towering nitwit! Why don't you come over here and try to say that again? And you tiny red baby! Get out of the way! I need to fight this imbecile!
Quite, I really think you should just step out of the room, please.
If he wants a fight, he'll get a fight.
Oh,
I'm
aye?
trying to pull you back. I'm trying to pull you back and persuade you to get out. Come on, bitch.
I'd say around this time, given the amount of conversation, you'd lose your effect, Quintus. You still have haste for a minute. Like, well, you know what? Well, I'll give you 3 turns. I'll be nice to you. I'll give you 3 turns if anything starts, but you would lose the enlarge.
That's fine.
We're not here to rob.
Oh, just here to have a nice little picnic, are you, hobgoblin?
When if you get out of the room, I'll give you this other potion of growth. Ooh, growth potion, Quinn.
I can't stand being called a grave robber, Lexi. I'm sorry.
What
If
is
this man wants to fight, he'll get
over
one.
it
This is
now.
technically what we're doing. You have to get out. This is Logan's test, and he's telling you to get out. You have to.
Quinn. Oh, man. Come on. Don't do
Can't just stay
this,
silent.
man.
What are you doing, Cody?
I cannot say that he has grown enough to let this not affect him.
Oh my god.
Really?
What a baby.
With Logan yelling at you and me pulling at you, you still gonna do it?
If
Quinn.
he's gonna call out for a fight against me and he's gonna freaking call me a grave robber, Quinn would not back away.
Disastrous, impudent humans. People like you are the reason that Master Matsumaru is dead. If you won't leave, I'll burn you as kindling.
You see the weapon detaches from the hands of the statue and floats in the air.
Sickening humans.
And flies over towards one of the coffins, strikes into it. As it does, the coffin ignites, and you see a skeletal hand burst out of it dramatically and takes the glaive. Rising up out of it, you see a figure wearing similar armor. A skeleton bursting with flames at the seam rises up. As you see this.
Oh, shit!
Quinn, we could have avoided this.
God damn it, Quinn! You're in
Not
trouble, boy.
prepared for this, you asshole.
Yeah, you are in so much fucking trouble if you live,
Oh
bitch.
my god.
You
Sorry
aren't
for
what
playing the
Master
game,
Nut-
guys.
That's really not the issue, Cody, that they're addressing. As it rises up, you see as it breathes out, fire escapes from its mouth as like breath on a cold day.
You won't be disrespecting Lord Matsumaru's grave. Not after everything your race did to him!
I need everybody to roll initiative.
I fucking hate you, Cody.
Spirits up, though. We're all friends.
That checks out.
This has been a bad day for all of us, Logan.
Yep, this is a very
I've
bad
been having
day.
fun up until this, so
I've also been having fun, but it's a very miserable kind of fun.
All right. Real quick, I want to take this brief moment, and I should have done this over the break, and I acknowledge that. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to circumvent the issue with the damage stuff that we had before with something I know works, which is heckin', let's see, IFT, type, what is it, Elemental, Fiend, DMG, it is 1D. I'm just going to quickly program stuff on your weapons, and I apologize that I'm taking a second here. I'm very sorry I'm breaking the momentum.
It's all good. Again, I'm checking where I'm sitting on bingo here. Logan unveils new art, so fuck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Jerry Rants.
Did I rant? When did I rant?
When you got paralyzed for that last time.
That's fair. I also have carry rants. Hell yeah.
For Quintus, we need to go on to his... Boopadoo. Mace of Disruption, which is there.
Did you figure out what was wrong with it?
I don't understand why the advanced effects extension is suddenly doing the advanced damage to everything, but I do know a way to program it in conveniently with a different thing, which is creating an action-only ability on the weapon itself. It's not what I would have liked to do, because I like keeping things within the other extension, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna have to... an action-only, and that is Radiant. This should work. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe something changed in Fantasy Grounds code. Maybe it's updated. Undead. And then finally, the last one is Telexi. Go to you. Go to the Sunblade. Some spooky programming music I have going on. Some Dark Souls music happening in the background, and it's like really spooky music for me entering numbers.
Spooky programming.
Woo! And I believe that's also 1d8 Radiant when it hits Undead. Okay, and now... real fast, please remember... I'll just do it this way. They'll auto-add next time your character sheets are added to the combat tracker, but I'm gonna have to... Nope, I have to redo it. Okay, people, I need you to remember what you had. So, Lexi, you had...
9.
I'm gonna throw this effect onto Jigoku Saga so I can throw it back onto you. You had this, and your initiative was 9. Remember that? Remember that? Remember that? Remember it? Remember it. Keep it in your head.
Okay.
9. Good. And then I gotta throw that back on you from Jigoku Saga. Take it off because he does not have resistance to poison.
Good.
Spoiler tag.
What?
Okay, that's on you, and now the Sunblade's effect is on you. Actually, wait, it should work if I just... Yo, Sunder. Real quick, my boy, Sunder. Sword of Winter. Boom, boom, boom. There it is, I could have just done that. And then finally, Quintus. Mace of Disruption in your inventory. Mace of Disruption, Mace of Disruption, Mace of Disruption. There you go. Now you should have them. If those don't work, we'll figure it out. But now you should have them. And I need to go into a very particular heckin'... And do not shuffle. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna roll Lyra's initiative real quick. Come on, you. You rolled Sunder's, right?
Yep.
Alright, Sunder, he's up first! Initiative?
Get more.
Initiative in this fight is terrible. The highest is a 13.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's going to
Did you roll for Lyra, Logan?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just a second.
bonus action dash forward at him, and with his that dash forward, can he use his can he use that that smack?
Yeah.
That dash smack?
Yeah, you can.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Or does it give him just an unarmed attack, or is it just any weapon attack?
You'll have to refer to the feature.
Unarmed strike. Okay. He's gonna fucking get him. He's gonna bite him.
Alrighty, you rush up towards him. That is a miss.
That makes sense.
He rushes towards him, he strikes at him. Jigoku Saga brings up one of his arms and just checks, just gallantly, like shoulder checks Sunder back.
Are you a fucking werewolf? Did you bring a werewolf into this grave?
No, we didn't!
Oh, you see his head like shaking as he's like, oh.
Why are you getting offended by everything? You're very racist.
I'm racist. I'm racist!
You really don't like humans or werewolves? That's not very nice.
Humans killed Master Matsumaru!
Well, it doesn't mean all humans are bad.
No, they are. All humans are bad.
That's racist. That's what I'm talking
You're
about.
racist!
No, I'm not.
Is that Sunder's turn?
Oh, you!
Matsumaru again?
That's Elmira's father.
Okay, cool, yeah. Just wanted to make sure. No, he has got 2 more attacks. Yeah.
Oh shit! Get him!
Hey, I don't know much about being racist, but you need to go down.
Once again. Nice. Pretty good.
God damn, son, to get him. God damn, son, to get him. Oh shit!
All right.
Now that's his turn.
You hits him twice. He reels back. He is not dealt extra damage by the cold, just so you know. He like turns back, puts his hand up, and straightens his jaw. All right.
So,
Bogan.
not to potentially cause more problems, but I wouldn't have my foxy ears or tail out. Would he also think I'm a human?
Yep.
Cool. That's cool. Just wanted to check.
Bogan would want to, like, not draw his weapon. He, like, puts his hands up. We're not here to fight. I was sent by... What was Elmira's last name?
Elmonda.
Elmonda. I've been sent by Elmira Elmonda to retrieve the glaive.
Aye.
To retrieve you.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, this is not good.
Do you have any favor?
Nope.
Can I give him a favor?
No, you can't transfer favor.
Okay.
12. Okay.
Not enough.
No.
It looks at you for a second. Its head tilts with like a almost comical like doink as it tilts to the side.
You're trying to tell me that Elmira Elmonda, that tiny little girl that used to be with Master Matsumaru, who... You're trying to tell me that they're here, that they told you to come retrieve me, to give me to humans?
Yes.
No,
No,
that's
not
a
to
lie.
give you to humans. Not to give you to me. Maybe.
Alright, then why don't you wait as I clear out these vermin, and then we'll
I'd rather
talk.
you not.
Well, I'm gonna.
Please don't.
I'm gonna.
That your turn?
That's what I'm talking about. That's really nice.
That is.
Would that have been my... What kind of action would that
I'd say that because that was an attempt at communication, like, and you had to wait out him doing that. You could dragon surge your way into more stuff, but I'd say it would have been your action to try to talk to him in that regard.
No
That's true.
bonus action, then I'm going to look at him. If we're not gonna talk about this, then I'm going to make the drawing motion as I pull out Orbis.
Ah! A purveyor of magical weapons! The truth comes out!
I didn't want to have to do this. You made this way more difficult than it has to be.
And that's you?
Like, you know.
Yep.
Lexi!
Okay.
He rolled real bad on initiative, as did all of you.
We all did, yeah.
It's that kind of day.
Especially
Who needs
Quinn.
initiative?
Okay.
Quinn rolled a total of 1.
I'm too busy being aghast back here.
Yeah, man.
It is not letting me
Too
target
busy
him for
being
some
a
reason.
fucking snowflake.
I'm trying to target this boy, but it's not letting me.
I just did it.
Whatever. There it is. Yeah, it was, I don't know. It wasn't letting me do it. Okay. I'm gonna get out my fancy bow and my fancy arrows, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Is Lexi on the map? Because she doesn't have like a green square around her.
That's because we took you off and put you back on.
Well, that's why I couldn't
Probably watched
target
them
it.
target him. Yeah.
There we goddamn go. Jeez. Okay. I can get him from here, right? Quinn's not gonna stop me from getting the boy.
Quinn would give him partial cover.
Okay, then I will scoot forward. Yeah, that's what I want to pick. Yep.
Locking tokens.
Cool. Okay, and I'm gonna put you away, or I can go get the food.
That's a hit.
Thank God. And Sunder's right there, so I get my snack.
Yep. Delicious snack.
Fucking finally, I'm doing shit. Jesus.
Finally able to.
Fuck
Finally
it. Oh.
attacked.
Right? It's so nice.
Did you make one attack against that thing?
I think I only got out of a grapple. I didn't
Yeah,
make
she
any
used
attacks today.
Rott.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh,
This is my first attack today. Whee! Fucking die!
fuck.
You deal.
Ooh, look at all that ones!
You fired it and you hit it.
Carry.
It seems to, though you hit it, there's not much substance to it. It seems to resist some of the damage.
Okay. Heck. Alright, well. Let's see if I can slow this boy. Heckin', for the love of God, please fucking fail this. Please. Yes!
Hey.
Ah! Okay, God, you fuck.
Well, that's the pattern, Carrie. They always
He's
fail
gonna get out of the
first
second one. Yeah, I know.
What have you done to me? Is
What
it
happens when you race? Right?
now? Listen here.
Is that you?
Um.
Nope, sorry, I jumped the gun.
Yes. Yeah, that's me. I like where I am.
All right. Lyra's going to go. I was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rushes out and in, and you just see the slow Jigokusaga watching them go.
Another one. Ah!
Holy shit, dude.
And
Brought a lot of humans.
There are a lot of humans in here.
3 humans in here.
Anyway.
No, where human?
Where are you?
Nothing.
This poor wolf's been cursed with humancanthropy.
Wow.
she's going to get in there, and she is going to, let's see. With choice within range, 30 feet. She's going to give the 3 of you, she's going to cast Bless on you.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Oh, right.
Nice. He rolled really badly on his initiative.
He really
Pretty sure there's no way he could have got lower than me, so...
She begins playing music, you guys get influenced by it. She has cast Bless on you, you'll get plus 1d4 to your attack rolls and your saving throws.
Nice.
She's then going to Bardic Inspiration Vogan.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Where are you,
Would have been
Bardic?
nice to have earlier.
Listen.
She was
Grateful
busy.
now.
His turn. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Go back up, you. Where are you? Should be 1. Yep. He's going to take stock of what's happening, so he can only take an action or a bonus action. He is going to... He's going to go after Sunder. He's going to look
No.
towards them.
No.
Yes!
But he's a good boy.
He's going to spin Jigoku Saga, and he is going to... what was it? What is it? It's 1 action or bonus action, but he can take his no more than 1 melee or ranged attack per turn. Okay. And this is technically part of his multi-attack. He attacks, he misses. As he strikes at them, as he does, he puts his hand out. Flame wreaths his arm, and he is going to use, heckin' Burning Hands on the boy.
Oh my god.
He's going to...
Just, well, is he casting it?
It's something he can do as part of his multi-attack. It is not the actual spell, it is a effect like a spell, like the spell.
Okay. Cool.
So he goes to attack, he strikes for Jigoku Saga, Sunder dodges it. That's annoying! And he is going to, he's going to take half as he unleashes a cone of flame 15 feet long towards him. He's then going to step out of the coffin, more like through it, as his feet burn it to cinders as he moves through it. He looks like he's going to try to shake off the effect. We're going to roll against it. And succeeds. Success.
Yep,
He's out of
there
it.
it is.
Ah, that's
He
better.
did it!
What's up, Quintus?
Goddamn time.
Boop.
Oh, Quinn.
I will flash step. And then I'll go for my attacks.
That's a hit.
Oh, shit, get him. God damn.
Hooray!
That deals 11, reduced to 5 damage. Real quick, real quick before we... Yep, go ahead.
Hiya.
That's another hit.
Hiya.
That's 12, reduced down to 6 damage.
Then I'll go for my haste attack.
Eat him.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Shit!
Go for it.
Hiya.
And you deal another 19, reduced down to 9.
And then I'm gonna go for a critical flourish attack.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That one misses. You hit him with the first 3, and then as you go for the last one, his skeletal hand comes up, grabs the mace, like by around where your hand is, and it hits him.
You're gonna have to stop doing that.
That's me.
Legendary action.
We get 2 bosses,
You
boss
s-
encounters
you
in a row.
super
Hooray.
Logan, I know it's amazing, but come on.
He is going to...
Look, we don't have all 8 people in our party. You can't just throw 2 bosses at us.
Yeah, man. He brings up the glaive. He's going to use 2 legendary actions to spin it around him. Both of you are going to have to make strength saving throws that you're about to make.
Oh.
Which, Sunder fails, you succeed. Sunder is knocked prone.
Sunder. Never mind. You're good.
Sunder is knocked prone by it as he creates a small whirlwind of flame that expands out and pushes you both back. You stay up, Quintus, but Sunder hits the wall and knocked to the ground. That said, and I'm about to make you very angry, layer action.
Oh. Yeah.
God, come on! Why?
Don't blame Logan.
Thought you were supposed to be
No,
fighting
no,
me!
no.
He made this! He made literally everything about this!
If
It's a
Cody
custom
hadn't gone in,
monster.
it would have been fine. We wouldn't have to fight it.
You guys were invited to come here with a full party.
Come on!
All right. As he strikes the ground with the glaive, all of the basins begin to flare up and heat up more. As they do, the room becomes swelteringly hot. For this round, you guys would... Anyone who is not immune or resistant to fire cannot take opportunity attacks and cannot move more than 15 feet on their turn, regardless of what your features say. Additionally, you feel your weapons heating up slightly in your hand. You feel like if you went to bat with them too aggressively, you may gain disadvantage. Full disclosure, any attacks you make after your first on your turn have disadvantage. That said, Sunder! I will note, by the way, your movement speed is not reduced. You can only use 15 of it to move.
He stands up.
All right.
Bap.
Do it. Bap him. Get him.
Oh!
Alright, pass.
Oh no.
Legendary action. He's going to use his other one to make a single attack against Quintus.
Oh.
Where are you? Swings at you. When he does, the weapon flies with vigor. As he attacks, the flames ignite. Because you are a human, he has advantage on it, as is a quality of his weapon.
Wow.
You are going to take...
A racist-ass weapon.
Yeah, like, look
Yep.
at that, he's so fucking racist.
And he is going to choose to deal this as fire damage. You take 8 fire damage from that, Quintus.
Oh, you're not even just a human! A noble human! What's noble about you?
Sorry, I skipped your turn, Vogan. I instinctively hit the button.
Yep. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Bonus action. He's going to drink a potion, ironically, a potion of fire air giant strength.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that increases your strength up to what, 24, 25?
25.
Mm.
Oh,
Same modifier.
the belt is just like, whoo! Same.
Woo. Hot. All right. He's gonna make some attacks on him.
Go for it.
Get him.
That's a hit.
Okay. Take that, nerd.
You hit him, it deals 20 damage to him.
Hell yeah, fuck.
You said the second attack is gonna have
The second
disadvantage?
attacks and forward have disadvantage.
Okay.
That one hits.
Holy shit.
Well, having a 25 strength and bless on you will do that. You deal another 17 damage.
All right. That's all I can do.
That's all I can do. Basically
That's
nothing.
all I
Lexi?
can
Fuck
do.
off.
Oh wait, no, I can't move any further. Never mind.
Okay. Should I pursue him with the arrow again and hopefully slow him? Or should I attempt to hide behind the fucking coffin or whatever and then try to Lexi's lovable after him? What would be more effective? Mm-hmm.
Questions.
I'm like, right?
Yeah. Flip a coin.
Okay, here I go. I'm doing that. I have an app on my phone just for this.
Just for coins.
Just for coins.
No coins, though. I'm prepared
no,
for
no,
this, but I have no coins.
You can't. You only have 15
What?
feet of movement left.
Shit, you're right. I wouldn't be able to
Just
hide
put you
behind
in.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Just put you him.
I could still try to get him with it, but he wouldn't have the disadvantage on the saving throws, so he might make them. Yeah, I'll just try to shoot him.
Bang.
Get heckin' pachooed, bitch. Gosh darn heckin' pachooed.
That's a hit.
Does that hit Logan?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Disgusting. Y'all are right there, so snack. Get heckin' pachooed.
Ugh, it takes another 28, reduced down to 14.
Oh, did he reduce my my lightning damage?
No, he did not.
Ah,
Cool.
good to know. Okay. Fail, you bitch.
He fails.
Hooray!
All right.
And then he's gonna make that second
I
one.
don't understand what's happening.
'Cause you're
What
dumb.
are these gem arrows?
Pulls it out of him, throws it to the side. Looks towards you.
Here.
What?
You've had
I'm
it
not
too
doing
good for
anything.
too long.
How dare you?
Is that your turn?
Have you not noticed that we have the same accent? We're from the same place. You can't be this horrible to me.
Doing anything else?
Appropriating his accent.
Do I want to move? I
You got
can only
15
move
feet
to,
of it.
like, I could only move to like there. Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it because he
Why?
does have burning hands.
You're right. I shall
as
stay.
part of his action.
He hasn't really moved.
I mean, you can move further away.
That I know, but if I get, whatever. I'm just shooting him. Yeah, I'll go the opposite way. I was gonna be like, I wanted to hide behind the other coffin, but that's way more than 30 feet, and fucking laughter's 30-foot
Right,
range.
Lyra's gonna try to.
That's whatever.
Lyra's
I'm
gonna
not-
try to shoot him.
Do it.
Bang.
Get him.
Gonna fire at him. Heckin', why do you have disadvantage, Lyra? What's going on? Oh, it still says you're restraining grapple.
She's still
Drop the second
restrained.
13. That's a hit. As it hits, she's gonna use a Bardic Inspiration to throw on Psychic Blades
Bang.
to deal extra psychic damage to it. Fires at it, it hits it. It doesn't seem to mind the damage as it strikes it. It does seem to affect it. The psychic damage in particular does. The bullet doesn't seem to do all that much. And that. And then she's also going to use her last Bardic Inspiration. She's going to throw it on Quinn. And that's all her Bardic Inspiration for today.
Ooh.
Heck.
Okay.
I have waited over 700 years to get a taste of revenge for my previous user. So I suppose thank you for providing me with that.
As he turns, he's going to go for another attack on Quinn.
Then get it if you can!
That seems like a stupid
He
thing
hits.
to wait that long for. I feel like maybe you should have been doing other stuff for 700 years.
Strikes, you take 13 fire damage as an arc of flame escapes the blade as it strikes it. Looks over towards you.
I'm a glaive! What do you expect I'd be doing?
I don't know. You know, like, I spent 700 years here, like it's our fault or something like that. It's not our fault that you chose to stay here for 700 years.
It's your fault!
Apparently you can move. So.
Yeah.
I think I want to be doing this.
He like moves his hand back and forth as he's attacking Quinn. He's like striking at Quinn with one arm while looking towards you.
I think I want to be in this. I think I want to be taking over the body of one of Master of... How dare you!
You're implying like that's what
Alright, you have too many friends!
He like puts his hand over towards one of the fire pots, and flames erupt from it.
Wake up!
You guys see a flaming elemental raise up out of it.
They've got some kind of crazy slowing magic! Watch out for it! Hey.
Shit.
After its turn, it succeeds that save because that is what
What the fuck with this?
it is going to legendary action. It's going to attack Quinn again. It misses. Rolls a 1 and a 2.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah. However, the fire elemental Myrmidon, which to give you guys a larger one, you guys have seen elementals on occasion, but as it forms, it seems to form this metallic carapace around itself. It seems like obsidian blades form out of the flames as you see this rise up.
Oh, I know these things. Ooh.
And it is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. It rushes down towards you. Vogan, it stops behind you. As it looms over you, it's going to go for 2 attacks on you. 3. I'm heckin'. 2. Ah, I see. That's how you work. It attacks. The first one hits.
Yep.
Cuts into you, dealing 5 fire damage. Second attack. That one misses. You manage to block it with your armor. It goes for its third one, and that one's.
Nice.
Really? Really? Ugh.
Its turn ends. It's going to use its other 2 legendary actions. It's going to try to knock you all down again.
Yep.
I'm rolling that. You're probably going to succeed this. What with you, having a million strength right now. Poor Sunder.
A million strength.
Sunder! Come on, my boy.
Quintus, you're up.
He will bring up his mace, and he's gonna go for some more attacks again. Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya.
Nice. Nice.
Hiya.
Nice.
I mean, that's a hit. 29.
Yep.
That's it. Then,
Yeah.
yep, reduced to 5, reduced to 6 on both accounts.
And hiya.
Nice.
Yes.
Hiya.
How are you moving so fast?
Get your revenge if you can.
Are you
Just know it will be empty against me.
Are you stealing my speed? Is that what's been happening?
So you finally caught on, have you?
You really are a thief.
Yes.
Just smiling.
That your turn?
Me.
Okay. Buddy Boy's got no more legendary actions, but he does have his lair action.
He sure does.
Yes, Spencer, he does. As he will every time I bring up these actions that he has.
I
Listen,
can
we're
complain
still
about
allowed
it
to be
every
sad
time
about it.
if
Yeah.
I want.
You sure
Because
can.
we're
dude.
being bullied today.
Alrighty. He is going to.
Oh.
He reaches onto part of his own armor, cracks it off, crushes it in his hand, and then scatters it around the area. This ashy dust that he creates from his armor gathers in 3 places. First one's going to be 15-foot radius there. Second's going to be 15-foot radius there. And finally, 15-foot radius over there. The heat effect will now have worn off. By the way, Quintus, I just realized you should have been making a bunch of those attacks with disadvantage.
Whoops.
Am I safe from all of those?
Seems like it.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, scatters those around. These plumes of ash rise up, and this flaming cindery ash forms a cloud in each of those locations. Those that are in it, you begin coughing as cinders burn your eyes. Those that are in them, he is going to move them slightly. He's going to go ba-bam. And he's going to go ba-bam. And he'll move that one out. So they're actually all in the room. You guys, while within them, you would be considered to be blinded. And you do feel them burning you.
Ow.
Sunder's going to, let's see, in a sec while I grab this. Do. Where are you? I need to grab his sheet. Sunder is going to get his turn. Kaboom. Hollow Man. But as he does, he's going to start his turn within it, so he's going to take some damage from it.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to go, just real quick, I'm going to go, where are you? Vents of Ash. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Kaboom. He succeeds!
He succeeds!
He succeeds!
Oh, he succeeds.
He
I'm so proud
succeeds.
of him.
He takes no damage. However, he, well within it, he is blinded.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and apply that to everybody who is within it.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. With the exception of him, because he doesn't use his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's it. That is, first of all, was that from Sunder? That was from Sunder. Yes, that hits.
Yep. Yeah.
He starts coughing and hacking as he strikes forward. It cuts into Jigoku Saga. He deals 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's dropped 2 20s this turn. That's so upsetting.
Sure has.
Poor boy.
To be fair,
Alright.
To be fair, the first one would have not happened. That one misses.
The second one, though.
Yeah.
Alright. That's his turn.
Alrighty. Vogan. I need you to... I'm gonna have to roll the con save against you.
Yep.
You succeed. With flying colors.
Hey! Ah, so proud of you.
Alright. Same thing.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
He takes 17 damage as you strike him.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Takes another 25. He looks like he's getting worn down pretty readily.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm already under the effects of a potion, so I'm not gonna risk anything. That's me.
Alrighty. Lexi, I'm gonna have to roll the this con save against you. You fail. I thought you were gonna succeed that. You take 2d10 fire damage as you are burned for 11 points of damage. Reminder that you are blinded.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna have disadvantage if I try to chew that boy.
Yeah, but you do have like a plus 13.
Yeah.
You can move out of it.
I only have 15 feet of movement though, right?
Well, she wouldn't be able to
No,
see
that
him,
effect is not in play
because
anymore.
he's in it.
But the 15 feet thing, that effect's not happening anymore?
No.
Not anymore, no.
Okay, wait.
Note that even if you get out of a cloud, anything in a cloud, you are still considered blinded too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but she wouldn't take any damage.
Yeah.
next turn if it's
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
Yeah. So, not a bad not a bad idea to get out of it.
Okay, I want to go there. And I want to try to hide behind the coffin boy.
You would just succeed. Everything has cover.
Hell
You have
yeah.
cover from everything right now.
Hell yeah.
Are they
Alright.
also blinded?
No, but it's you don't need to know why. It's just the case.
Alright, cool.
Okay, I got 2 of my fancy arrows left. Do we want to shoot? Want me to shoot big boy or fire elemental boy?
Big boy.
Oh, boy, thought so. Okay, because I'm hiding, I get advantage on it, so it becomes just a fucking straight roll. Do I hit advantage to negate it,
Yes.
or yes? Double checking. Okay.
However, despite that, they would still have total cover. So please click superior cover at least whenever you're be
Okay.
blinded. And then, no, sorry, they wouldn't have total cover. My bad. Because this is a non-solid object. Just roll.
Okay. Okay, get heckin' chewed you.
That is a hit.
Hooray! Make it take. Fucking die.
You fire, it hits.
Oh,
it takes 21 damage.
That's good damage. Oh my
that's such
god.
good damage! Holy hell!
Oh my god, dude.
Reduced to 21, but still!
So upset. Anyway, fail this save, you bitch, please.
I did.
Yeah!
Every time!
Damn.
Like fucking clockwork.
Don't worry, he'll make the next one.
Yep. No, he will. Yeah.
He will, yeah, it's my fucking curse, bitch. Cool, yeah, as from tyrant. I got him, he's slowed.
Alright, down to Lyra, who I'm going to have to make the save against. Con save! Kaboom! They fail. So they're going to take the 2d10 fire. They get hit. They're going to... they are still concentrating. They're going to move out of it. And they are going... What are you going to do, Lyra? Hey, you. What you going to do?
Hey, you, what you gonna do?
Still be blinded to them, but she's going to attempt to use a thunder-based chromatic orb to hit him. She's going to cast that at 3rd level, and it's going to be cast as a quicken spell.
Nice.
Hurls it at him, will have disadvantage. She got 2 20s!
Oh my
Hell
god!
Oh
yeah!
my god!
I'm
Ha!
gonna miss her.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
love her so much.
She like looks in, gets out.
Right, I'm just about done with people trying to mess up my look today. I think you're about...
Fires it in. Oh my god!
Oh, she got both!
She like looks over.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Bosses.
No,
She like look.
Lyra!
He hears this screeching sound as the thunder energy fires through it, and he just turns. He's like, "Aye, what's making that?" As he's just blasted, the armor scattering into pieces, the glaive flying out and striking into the ground. The vents would disappear. As that all clears, as his form is reduced to pieces cindering on the ground, you just see as it strikes the ground, the little flame eye and the glaive's looking around.
Alright. So, come back in a day and we'll do round 2 then. Just,
Yeah.
piece myself together here.
You see some of the pieces shaking on the ground, like moving together, trying to click together.
Just gonna... Alright, just gonna... Back together with it. Could you... just...
I pick him up.
Myrmidon! Kill them, please!
You're picking him up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, alright.
Shit.
One moment.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, bitch.
Alright. I need you... One sec. Do. Real quick. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm pretty good at these. You want me to roll it myself?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration as well. What is that? A D8?
It is, yes.
That's pretty good. 22.
As you pick it up, you feel your arms suddenly get warm, and you feel your body starting to move on its own.
Ah! You think you have what it takes to handle me? I'm more than you could ever face. I have grown in power for over 700. What's going on? Why am I not? I should have your body by now. What's happening?
You you feel the glaive like move and jiggle in your hand.
As I command.
I just kind of look at it awkwardly. Are you doing something?
Finally, a worthy opponent. A rival.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw it in your inventory. The Myrmidon is, however, not done.
That makes sense. No, yeah, totally.
Where are you?
We're not out of combat yet, I guess.
I'm going to find it in your inventory, and I am going to go ahead and unidentify it, because you would have no idea what it does.
Yep. Makes sense.
Non-ID name. Jigoku Saga. Boom. Alright. Yep, we'll say that's, its turn would have been next, so... Boom. Myrmidon's gonna go! The Myrmidon is gonna try to attack you. It's also going to use Fiery Strikes, giving it extra damage this turn. It goes for its attack.
Oh, I shouldn't be blinded.
That's true. That's a true thing. Where are you? Blinded? Taking blinded off all of you. And also your Bardic Inspiration. Alright. Okay, the attack that it made dropped the first one, so it gets a nat 1. It misses on that attack, clumsily sweeping away from you. As it does, you hear like, "Don't hit me, you idiot!" Ah! As it goes for another attack. This one you block, goes in for another one. Misses that one as well.
Okay.
Quintus.
This is the last turn for haste, right?
I believe so, yes. It looks like it disappeared this turn, so like, just because of how it keeps track of things.
It's at the start of the turn or at the end of the turn?
Should be... We'll be at the end of the turn, so you'll get the extra attack.
Okay. I will get to the other side and I will start hitting this boy. First bap.
That's a hit.
Pretty good
What
bap.
bap?
That's a damage.
Second bap.
That's a hit.
What bap?
And that's a damage. That's
And
a
third bap.
bam. Damn, that's a hit.
What bap?
And that's a damage.
Bonus action, I want to try to knock it over.
Yeah.
Okay. You use the action. I will tell you now it does nothing. As you try to push it over, its form does not lend itself to being knocked prone.
It's immune to prone!
Fuck. Really? Even if I make it laugh?
It cannot fall prone.
Yeah.
And that is... I will go here so that I could potentially
fire
aid my
laugh?
boys. That is me.
Don't worry.
That's a spicy laugh right there.
That's a spicy laugh.
Sunder's
oh,
up.
Jeez.
Alright. It's an elemental.
It is.
Yeah, let's see Sunder's damage on this thing.
Oh, fuck.
Now's your time to shine! Alright. Don't miss!
That
He's still
is
blinded.
a miss. He should not have been blinded. He would have dropped the second
no, he's
11.
prone.
Uh,
Prone, but he should not have been.
he would have missed because it dropped the second 11, so that still would have been a miss.
Ah. Fucking.
That's a hit.
There you go.
Hey.
He hits. There we go. Look at it, fucking accounting. He does 10 damage
Look at
to
it,
it.
doing 1 extra damage. That's his turn.
Vogan.
Alright, well. I'm gonna sword him to death, hopefully. Hey-aw.
That's a hit.
Hey-aw.
It takes the 21 damage.
Second attack.
That is a hit.
All right.
Takes another 24.
Hey.
Good. God damn, it's still not dead. Fuck.
Heck!
Damn it. Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty. As you hit it, it appears that it's absorbing the damage, but it is tough. Lexi.
Yeah. It's a tough boy.
I got one fancy arrow left.
Use it.
All right.
Do it.
It's your test. I'm fucking
Coward.
All right.
Do it.
What?
Heckin'.
I don't want it getting 3 attacks per turn.
Am I still blinded? Am I?
Nope.
No, I'm not. Good. Am I still hidden from it, or would I
Nope.
have to try to hide again?
You would have to try hide again.
No.
Okay, I would like to try to hide again.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay.
Gonna have it roll wisdom. To the best of your knowledge, yeah, you hide.
Hooray. I got advantage. Hooray.
Get hecking pachood.
That is a hit.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Snake. Heckin' pachood.
You deal 25 damage to it.
Oh.
Well,
God.
had to balance out the last one.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Maybe he'll be slowed. Let's find out. Wee.
Let's do it! He succeeds!
What?
That's impossible.
You just see like the eye on Jigoku Saga goes wide and like gets towards him. It's like, I don't understand how you aren't affected by it. You're
He
a
was
colossal,
the true master all
stupid
along.
piece of cinder. I'm a legendary weapon. How dare you?
He's a servant.
Shook, you guys.
This Myrmidon is.
Shocked.
This Myrmidon is a fucking. It's a servant.
Oh my god!
Or Jigoku just looks to all of you. Frankly, I'm as surprised as all of you are.
But I still hurt him, so I'm just gonna go back to hiding. And that's my turn.
All right, Lyra's gonna go.
All right, get the last hit in.
Yeah, right. Like.
Take him out.
Lyra!
Listen, she should get all the last hits. She's leaving after this.
Yeah.
Lyra's going
She's
to.
gonna
So Lyra's going to second level chromatic orb. She's going to once again make it a quicken spell with the last of her sorcery points. This is going to be. She's gonna do lightning. She's seen that working. Fires at it. Yep. She hits. It is not a critical.
Okay.
Good though.
Fires, deals, hits it for 8 damage. Not her. That was 3 1s. That was 3 1s and a 5
Wow.
that she just rolled.
Not great.
However,
I feel that though.
That was, however, her a bonus action. She's gonna go ahead and do another one. She's gonna do cold this time.
Hey.
Nice.
Even though she has no illusions that cold will do anything else to it. And that's a crit.
Oh,
you go.
Well,
Bye.
Lyra's really going out with a bang here. Fires,
It really is.
deals 33 damage to it, hits it, it is not dead. Some of its armor freezes and crumbles, but its overall form is still intact.
How is it alive? What the hell?
It had a lot of hit points.
My God.
Myrmidons are tanks, man. They're basically greater
they are.
elementals.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Right.
I remember them.
Yep.
Mean.
I'm gonna be straightforward with you, just because it doesn't really matter. It had 190 hit points.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Disgusting.
Oh, this thing should have been the fucking
Jigoku
boss.
Saga had more, but you guys kept getting massive crits on Jigoku Saga. He couldn't even use
Lyra
half his
kept
things.
getting massive crits on.
He couldn't even use half his stuff. It's fine though. Again, I'm happy for you guys being cool boys. Lyra's gonna go ahead and get over to here.
Yeah.
The Myrmidon is then going to go. The Myrmidon is going to go for an attack on each of you. And by each of you, I
No.
mean Quintus first, and then we'll see how it goes. It hits.
Oh.
Also, did it recharge fiery strikes? It did not. It goes for an attack on you with its flaming scimitar, strikes you, deals 9 damage. It's decided to just go after Quintus. It's going after you again.
That's not each of us.
Well,
I changed my
Not
mind.
each of us at all.
I changed my
That's
mind.
not each of us at all.
I changed my mind. It changed its mind. It hits again.
Change the spot.
Quintus takes 10 damage. It strikes him, and then it drops him down. It is then going to turn and is going to attack Sunder.
No.
Right? How do you feel watching all of your friends fall one by one at your feet? Tomato Man.
How dare you call me Tomato?
That hits. It takes 6 damage. Quintus, roll me a death save.
Hey, what's up, man?
Roll me a death save, my boy.
Hiya. Had to get over to it.
You fail.
You still failed with Bless.
Let's go.
Sunder!
Bam. He doesn't have any potions, so. Bam.
Oh my lord!
Oh, hell yeah.
Quintus is not a tomato man. He goes in for an attack. Not Quintus. Vogan. Vogan's not a tomato man.
I like the first one better.
Vogan's not a
Yeah, me too. I like him being confused. But he's so cute. I love him.
How does he want to do this?
How does Sunder want to do it?
Uh-huh. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I was fucking you fucking.
Hey,
You get to control Sunder, fucking. Alright, he goes in for the attack, he brings it up, he hears what happens, as he speaks, he realizes he said the wrong name and has a moan, be like, oh, fuck, and his ears go back. Then he remembers the mission at hand, steps forward, brings the blade up. As it carves up through the Myrmidon, not only does it deal damage to it, not only does it dispel some of the fire, but you see that the essence of the elemental seems to be disrupted as ripples of energy trace across it. The first time you guys are seeing the Sword of Winter properly affecting a thing. As he sees this, he spins it around and then digs it down in through its head into its core, takes his other hand and hits the top of the hilt, causing it to... The Myrmidon briefly takes on a bluish glow as if it's mimicking the moonlight, and then scatters out into the area, destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Go Sunder!
Good job.
Oh, sorry, I went underground.
He's sunk. He's sinking.
The floor's lava, bye.
I love how we keep on digging ourselves under the ground.
Quintus!
Lyra, can you heal him?
Yeah, we gotta do initiative to get there. Next up would be Vogan. Vogan, do you want to try anything?
I ask Lyra if she has healing and
Okay.
can heal her.
Alrighty. Going down the list. Lexi, would you try to do anything?
Oh, she doesn't respond? Okay.
She's gonna get there, man.
I also have to get there, so I'm gonna start making my way. Probably have to go around these guys.
Wee. Heck. I'll feed the potion. I'm gonna get him up.
Alright, do it.
I didn't want to waste any. Mine. I was just gonna let her heal him.
Yeah? I'll give him a small boy. I have 2 small boys.
If you want, yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
No, drag that onto him. He is restored, Quintus. You awaken to find no elemental near you.
Nice.
Oh, you couldn't have just let him die.
Can I hear that?
You couldn't just do that.
Yeah, you can hear it. He's speaking out loud.
No.
He's my friend. I don't care if you're a big old racist, and I like him better than you anyway. So, ugh.
I don't care if you like me.
Well, good.
Good.
Hey, Quinn.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
Well, I don't like you more.
What is
Your
that?
accent's shite. For the record, if you were using that accent, it would be a tomato, not a tomato. Idiot.
What were you saying, Vogan?
Why are you being
Quinn,
hurtful?
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's great. I slap him.
Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that bout of insecurity that's going to cause
No, I
Carrie.
was gonna
Thanks.
say you're doing a very good job, Logan. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, you're doing really good with the accent today. I'm very proud of you.
What's that for?
For pissing him off. Your pride is getting in the way
For
again.
pissing him off! He was already pissed off!
Yeah, but you didn't have to aggravate him again.
Sounds like he was aggravated plenty by all of us.
Quinn, this is like Vogan's test, and he told you to not go in and asked you to not go in, and you didn't listen to us. People say horrible things about us because of our race all the time. We have to just ignore it.
She's right.
Wasn't about that.
It was about your pride.
Mm-hmm.
Not about my pride.
Because he called you a grave robber, isn't it?
Stands up.
We are,
That's
though.
still your pride. We are. We're
we are,
taking a thing
though.
from
We're
the
robbing a
grave.
grave.
We're not robbing a grave, we have permission. And I'm not taking anything. So I am not a grave robber.
Okay, well, you know that.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
how come you couldn't just say that to yourself? Why did you have to care what he was saying to you?
Should I not?
It
No.
doesn't matter. As long as you know that you're doing good, you shouldn't listen to him.
Right, it seems to me, Quintus, that we came here because this was something Vogan needed to do, and he was pretty insistent that you not fly off the handle.
That's what I'm saying.
You'll get it eventually, I'm sure.
Anyways, it's behind us now.
Hmm.
We got what we came for.
Everything turned out alright.
Everything's not gonna turn out alright for you. As soon
This
as I
thing gonna be with us all the time, saying horrible things now, Vogan. Is this really worth it?
Did Elmira tell us to, like, come and grab her when we were in here? Or
Effectively.
effectively?
I'll make you go
Okay.
back and get her.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, Amira's here, is she?
Yes.
Sure. Bring out whatever fake you brought along with you.
I'm gonna show you the real Elmira. You're a butthole. I'm gonna go get Elmira.
You go back out, you find a lot of them waiting. As you go through, the wooded area appears to be somewhat more cleared. The vegetation is dying rather quickly. You've seen this before in the Fallgrieve Estate when the bottom, once the necromantic magic had subsided, the wood began to petrify there. The same thing seems to be happening here.
Nice.
You go back out, you get Elmira, and unless you want to say something specific, you can bring Elmira back.
Elmira, I think we got the glaive. I'm not gonna let you. It's kind of mean. I don't like it very much.
I think I warned you.
But yeah, well, Vogan's waiting at the grave for you. So do you want to come?
She nods, turns, a lot of them begin walking with you. You guys head back up through the area, and you head into the large chamber that's been repurposed into a mausoleum of sorts. As you enter, as you guys hear the footsteps coming, Jigoku Saga's eye just turns and looks down the hallway towards it.
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's see who you brought to... It's you.
Elmira steps out.
I never thought I'd be seeing you again around here. Tenshi Saiga! You stuck-up piece of obsidian! They stole you too!
Holy shit.
I haven't actually seen this Jigoku Saga since I was relatively young. I can't imagine he recognizes me.
Makes sense. Well, we got it. I'm like, kind of holding it out for her to look at.
She walks up to it. It like looks down at her with you holding it up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wouldn't hurt.
My father did a lot to try to bridge the gap between our races. And I know you were there with him, Jigoku Saiga, and I know you weren't like this before. I can only imagine what 700 years of loneliness after humans killed my father. I can only imagine what resentment that has
instilled in you. But believe whether you want to or not who I am. You're going to stay with these people. And you're going to help them fix everything that has happened between our countries.
Fat chance. First chance I get, they're going to die.
Like, the eye looks over to Quintus.
You first.
Bonk.
Look, Elmira looks over towards Quintus.
If the lot of you can show it that mankind has progressed, and if we can make the world better, in my father's memory, then perhaps he'll calm down. I apologize for any trouble he causes you, but I hope that you'll teach him well.
We'll do our best. Seems a bit stubborn.
I'm not stubborn. I'm correct.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Did I used to sound like this?
A little bit, yeah.
Vaguely.
Oh. Oh.
Elmira turns and walks down one of the pathways towards the far end of the room. You see her move over and start undusting what looks like lines of runes and elven writing that is on the wall that forms a large circular, almost like portcullis in the wall.
This is what I came here for. If I can get this working again, it can link to a few different facilities in Cohulas and elsewhere.
Oh, what is she looking at?
This
Portcullis.
circle of runes that's on the wall.
Oh, okay.
If we use it, we should be able to get to somewhere where we can quickly make our way back to the Strike Lands and continue what we started.
What do you need to start it up?
Just time. I need to repair it.
So it's like a teleportation circle?
Effectively, it's a sort of one. It'll take some time to make it work again. I imagine it must have been damaged a long time ago, otherwise my father would have used it to get out of here. But given enough time, I should be able to repair it. And
Do
then,
you need our help?
I'm afraid explaining to you the mechanics of how to fix it would probably take as long as actually fixing it.
Oh, jeez. That sounds complicated.
And you all have a lot you need to do. It's probably going to take me the better part of another week or so to make any headway on this. Vogan,
Yeah.
as of this, I consider us to be equals. We both carry the legacy of my father with us, even if you are to pass that to one of your allies. And we're both going to have to do our part to try to make the world better as people who've made it worse in the past.
You're right. I'll do my best to make the world better than I left it.
When I met you, I saved you. And when you found me at the Crystal Queen's castle, you saved me. So I want you to consider that debt repaid, alright?
Yes, ma'am.
And the rest of you? He needs you. Stay with him. I think you've done more good for him than I ever could have.
Well, I don't know about that, but I keep telling him that you should be around us all the time, so...
You should hear how he talks about you when you're not around.
It's true.
No.
He really,
What do
he
you
really
mean?
loves you.
No, that's ridiculous.
Do you love her?
What's that, Glaive? We have to go.
She really is.
Jeez.
That really is Elmira, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Your father was murdered by mankind. Trapped here. Wounded. His coffins are filled with nobles who came here to make the world a better place. To build a city on a foundation of trust. And they were hunted and killed. But you want to make the world better for them now.
She just looks back. holding eye contact with it.
You really are like your father, then. But that got him killed, Elmira! I'll say no more on the subject. If you intend to take me with you, I don't intend to make it easy for you. But if you use me to kill humans, maybe we could get along.
You see the flame goes out.
Oh boy. I don't know if we can use him.
Yeah, I
It
don't
might not be.
know.
The benefits might not be worth it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry what's happened to your father's glaive, Elmira.
What happened to Jigoku Saiga is very similar to what happened to me. I became resentful, and I put the world in the state that it's currently in. But I got to see the outside, and I got to see the horrors that I'd created. Maybe one day that weapon will regret the way it's acting the same way that I do, but I understand it, unfortunately.
Hopefully it won't take, like 100 years to get over its blatant racism.
That's really racist.
He's from another time. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Don't blame Gramps.
Now you forgive him for it.
All right. Now to put some thinking into how to even handle him.
You see.
For now, I think we should rest.
Mm-hmm.
You see Fallsbin, Skimper, and Alzandi all enter the room and head over towards Elmira. Alzandi turns after regarding what's happening and goes over towards you, Lexi. Plops down.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna be, in Kitsadrian, obviously. Right, I think I'm definitively gonna be staying with her for a while. I know we talked
Yeah?
about this before, but it looks like this might be the last time we see one another for quite some time.
Really?
Yeah, we had discussed this previously.
I know, it just still makes me sad. I don't like hearing it.
It's alright, we both live a very long time,
It's true.
and I can't imagine, given who we're going with, that we're not gonna cross each other's paths again.
That's true. Oh, I think I forgot to say to you. I mean, I feel like you probably know because, like, you and Amira seem to kind of know, like, all the goings on and whatnot. Scandal, or Scarlet, she's a High Lord now, and she isn't sure if she's our sister or not, but she likes saying it. So I've kind of accepted that she might be our sibling. I figured that I should maybe tell you that.
Who's Scandal?
What do you think? What we told you about Scandal?
You told me about her, but, like, I've never actually met the person.
She's not like Adria. She's kind of a problem, but also not a problem. I feel I very.
We're
much
all
believe
problems.
when it comes to it's true. Pretty much what's happening here.
Lies on helmet. I'm kidding.
The eye of flame reappears and just kind of slowly looks down to the two of them barking at each other.
The lass is insane.
I think some are humans, so yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if you ever go into the city and you like see the High Lord, that's Scandal. She's obviously gonna make herself not look like a Casadria, but yeah. She likes things that are interesting, and I think you're interesting, so she might like you.
Your group seems to be a bit of a magnet for the interesting.
A little bit. That's true.
Which is why
There's
I'm
also-
certain we'll see each other again.
Me too. There's also another Kitsadria boy. I really think that he's definitely not our sibling, but he's in the city too, and he has like a bunch of Kitsadria babies like running around with him.
Lexi, you know that not every Kitsadria we meet is going to be related to us, you know?
That's why I'm saying probably not. I'm just letting you know because I know that there aren't a lot of Kitsadria around here, so I thought you might be interested in it.
Well, consider it noted.
Good.
Thank you very much. If I hadn't bumped into you all when I was pursuing Raleigh, and if I hadn't gotten a chance to meet up with the Esper, I would still be working for the family. Though this is a bit of a stunted experience, I've enjoyed being free more than I ever thought that I would. So thank you very much.
Thank you for finding me.
I want you to make sure as well, Lexi. You've had your freedom for longer than me. Make sure that you don't find yourself seeking the same kind of servitude that we escaped from.
I know. I'm having a very hard time adjusting to like thinking for myself. It's difficult.
Trust yourself more.
I don't know how to. I haven't for like the longest time. I just did whatever I was told.
You gotta learn. I've spent the past few weeks just wandering around in the forest. Chased an animal or two.
Are you having fun? Are you happy?
I am.
That's all I want. I'm really, really grateful that you found me. It's nice knowing that I have a sibling who's... Well, I mean, you're not necessarily good. I'm not going to say good. But I definitely like you.
His little paw comes up and does like a pshaw motion with it.
There's no such thing as good and evil, just circumstance.
I've been learning that. There's a whole lot of grey area, and that's okay.
Well, I'm gonna see what I can do to help, Elmira. You all should get back to deal with your business as soon as you can.
Alzondi says that we should all get back to
Bark,
deal with
bark.
the business as soon as we can.
It like he looks over towards Vogan and just like gets on all fours.
And you. I believe I've seen a lot of growth from you in the time that you've been here. I imagine Elmira's bark 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 bark
I'm just nodding slowly with him.
Couldn't be more proud of you.
Alzondi, that's so nice.
Did you tell him? Did you tell him, Lexi?
I'm debating telling him or not. Yeah, I'll tell him what he said.
Oh no, that's not even at all.
No, what did you mean? What did you want me to tell him?
Did you tell him that you and Miriam got in contact with Kevin?
That's true! Oh, we did! Oh, I don't know how that's gonna go. Again, Miriam used a sending spell to ask where Kevin was, and he told him that I really wanted to meet him, and he was like, that's cool. So, I mean, hopefully I'll see him soon, but I don't know. Just he
Make
knows
sure
that I'm looking
make
for
sure you're
him.
careful about that.
Why?
Kevin's been there since before we were, and he was always an instrumental member of the family, though I'm sure he wanted his freedom as much as any of us. He's not someone who ever seemed like he cared to get away.
But didn't he though? Like after he took Raleigh away, like Raleigh came back and then nobody could find him. So I thought that he escaped, like working for the family.
Right. That is the story. I suppose when I heard about it happening, something in my gut always told me there was more to it. Just be careful.
Sounded as I thought he would.
Like really? Like what?
I'm not sure, I just had a gut feeling.
Okay.
He was very happy being part of He was very happy being part of the family for a very, very long time. And then suddenly, when he got the chance to escape, vanished without a word. And I'm not sure how he did it, and I'm not sure what he was doing. But he strikes me as someone who enjoyed the life that he had with the family.
Bogan, these yips and barks doesn't seem like he's excited as I thought he'd be.
I'm not sure what his motivations are. I'm just saying that if he's going to meet with you, make sure that you're careful. Don't go alone. Don't meet with him without some manner of escape plan. I'm not saying he's dangerous.
Oh,
I'm just saying he was dangerous.
I mean, he might be. No, well, see, well, now I'm really torn because, like, you're right, and I hadn't really thought about it because he was always nice to me, but he was always nice to me when we were both working for the family. So maybe he won't like me anymore. And there's also that whole thing where I've been cursed, so someone's trying to kill me. I don't know who, but someone's trying to kill me. So I need to be on the lookout for that too. Yeah. I pulled a card. A magical card. Someone wants to murder me.
Alright.
The other two were really good though.
That's good. What did the other
This
ones
conversation
do?
went in spirals. Oh my god.
What did the other two cards do?
One of them got me like an estate. So that's fancy.
Oh, that's nice.
I go like fancy house. And the other one, I think I can like ask the universe for like something that is true at some point in time. So I can still do that. Yeah.
You should ask it where all the primal gems are. He like turns and he starts walking away.
Oh. Well, no, Sandy, come back.
Oh, no, I'm still in the room. I'm just going over here.
Oh, okay, I'm following.
No,
you.
I'm just sorry. I wasn't meant to be like a big. It's just saying you guys were asking a lot about them, and you should ask him where all the primal gems are. Is my take.
I take note of that as a possible question. Now, if we're resting here, I'm gonna chill with Alzando.
For the most part, he goes back to just talking casually, hanging with
What a
Elmira.
beautiful language.
The rest of you. Assuming you rest here, how long are you resting? It is currently 9 a.m. We'll say 10 after all the commotion. You took a rest this day, so you would have to wait till the next day to take a long rest. What would you like to do?
Can we hang out in here until we can long rest?
You can if you want to.
This seems relatively safe because, you know, I mean, we cleared the place out. And also Elmira's here, so that's...
Sure. If you guys want to try to rest, then you can. You want to wait until heckin' midnight comes and then try to get to sleep?
I'm gonna go get my horse.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
You can go get your horse.
I'm gonna go get my horse and bring him up here.
Okay, for the purposes of what we're doing, we'll say you guys do that. I need to do a thing with some of you real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Elmira, can you bardic inspiration me real quick before it tries to fucking take me over again?
Nope. Don't gotta worry about that. 1 sec, I'm gonna throw
Lara,
winches.
can you heal whatever fucking curse this is?
No, she
Real
can't.
quick? I know she can.
So real fast, I'm just gonna get the sheet up so I remember what I'm doing.
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun, Russ.
Boobadoo, shooby-doo. Okay, let's just go down the list. 12.
Here we go, curse.
Boop. Sunder. That's not too much. I'll long rest the party as I do this.
Now back.
Winchester, I meant to... It's still...
Set my strength back to 21.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm just doing some stuff.
Oh no.
What? We're losing max hit points.
Oh.
And,
There's no way to get back before.
and
Before what?
Did you fuck up?
I didn't fuck up. There was no way to get back before this. Oh my god.
Oh.
All of you find that when you rest and you wake up, those of you that have been affected by the rotting wind, you find yourself a little bit more out of breath. Your maximum hit points have been reduced by certain amounts. The greatest of them being Quintus and Winchester. Winchester's have been reduced by 12, and Voga and Quintus, yours have been reduced by 13.
Oh shit.
You just see Quinn as he wakes up and notices Winchester. He's going to be freaking on him. Like, Winchester? Come on, stand up.
A bit more out of breath.
You guys have been weird. Like, what's happening? I don't like this at all.
Something's happening to Winchester.
Something might have affected us.
Something's happening to all you guys.
It's probably that stupid fart cloud.
Really? Oh my god. Well, how do we get rid of it? What is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Lyra, do you know what it is?
One sec, I applied experience to you all for the stuff that you did here. I'm just removing the stuff on Vogan and Sunder. Sunder also wakes up feeling a bit green about this. When you're asking Lyra if Lyra knows what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Not particularly. I'm not familiar with that kind of creature. However, if this continues at this rate, I'm not... You all might find it difficult to make it back in the state that you're in. I'm sure that some of you could make it, but, looks at Sunder and Winchester. Not quite so sure about you two.
I have to go now.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do before we try to head back? Like, to fix it? Or delay it?
Probably not.
Okay. Right,
Okay,
if the
Quinn. You should go on ahead of us.
Yeah.
I have to. I can't stay.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Go. We'll be behind you.
We'll
It might
back
take
up.
us a day or two more to get back, but you need to get back.
He will look to you guys, and as again, just getting Winchester to his feet, not wasting even another minute, he will go on Winchester and rush out.
You guys get out, you take off, you get out of the building, you find your way back along the water. Winchester is still as strong as ever, but lets out a dissatisfied, just as you guys get out. Are you trying to beeline back for the city?
Yes, it is literally like as fast as he can go, without too much going down.
Without killing Winchester?
Without killing Winchester before Winchester will be killed.
We need us a Fenris.
Yeah, we do.
You could move, if it's just you and Winchester and you are trying to go as quickly as you can, you could probably go at about twice the speed you need to, but I'd say that each day you'd have to roll to deal with exhaustion, and you'd be taking a level each day as well to, unless you're sleeping.
Can I do that in just a second, because I gotta go really quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
He takes off, he begins moving, he rushes out, and takes off into the wilderness. What are you guys gonna do?
We should probably head out behind him.
Yeah. Like, we can try to go as quickly as possible, but I don't want you to push yourself, okay?
We might have to.
Okay.
Sunder isn't looking as great as Quinn or I.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be a burden.
You're not. No, not at all. We just have to get you back to Fenris so that you guys can feel better.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Fenris. We just have to find maybe a cleric or something that could help us.
As Quintus takes off, you see the eye on Jigoku Saga lights up, and you just hear
I could have just waited a couple of days and he would have died on his own. That's
You shut
wonderful. Make me.
Don't come harder, Vogan.
Bonk.
Gah.
Mhm.
All right.
We need to go.
Let's get a move on.
Also, I will, for the sake of it, since you took a rest, I will say that you would have identified Jigoku Saga.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a read. It's a whole paragraph.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to go for
Yeah.
that second. I'm back though.
So, long story
What
short
the
about
hell? How is it a versatile weapon? What the fuck? Was that dude one-handing that goddamn weapon?
it. Did you see the
glaive?
art? It is surprisingly light.
Okay.
Oh.
But, heckin', it is, real quick, it is, has advantage on attacks made against humans.
Makes sense.
You can use a bonus action to make it ignite and deal fire damage instead of slashing damage. You can also, as an action, cast Burning Hands using it without using a spell slot. The DC is 14. And if you score a critical hit against a creature or reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, that creature must make a DC 15 con save. If they fail, then the person wielding it gains 5 temporary hit points and a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with Jigoku Saga, which disappear next time they take a short or long rest. This can stack up to 3 times. As a bonus action, if you're attuned to it, you can recall it to yourself as long as it is within 100 feet of you. It also, however, if you are attuned to it, you will suffer a -2 penalty to all charisma checks and saves, and the maximum value of your charisma score is reduced to 18, so it cannot go over 18 as long as you're attuned to it.
Oh no.
Right, my God.
It's so
And
bad
then-
for me.
And then there's some specs about its curse. It also, anyone who it possesses gains immunity to being charmed and frightened, but when you try to attune to it, it can possess you.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm not letting anybody attune to this. Ever.
It is also a +1 weapon, obviously.
Okay. Cool. I guess, I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't ever want to use it. I don't want anyone to ever use this thing.
You just have it. Just don't use it. You just have it.
There you go. Stays in my bag forever. Okay.
So yeah, Quintus, let's resolve you then. You would have 4 days back. If you ran Winchester through the night, then you could get back sooner. You would still have to eat, so you would gain a point of exhaustion if you fail to eat or fail to sleep on a given day. And also, I'd have to have you roll against exhaustion every day if you book it for that long. How would you like to proceed?
So I only have enough rations for Winchester.
Okay.
So Winchester's gonna be eating.
Oh no.
Could you not have said to us before you left that you had?
I told you guys.
rations?
I told you guys like
That
before.
that
I only
feels
had
like a
rations.
solvable problem, Cody.
Yeah, I have so many. Fucking take some.
I remember telling you guys before I only had a few rations. That's
Then
why,
I would have
that's why
given you
Vogan
some.
Was giving me some before.
Okay, can I have given him like 6 rations?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll check them off.
That feels like something you could solve by mentioning it briefly before leaving.
Yeah. Did it. Got him.
Alright.
I was just going based on what I had said before.
No, it's totally fair. But yeah, Logan's been nice and letting us fix it, and I appreciate that.
It's just unnecessarily
you not
suicidal
fucking
to not deal
Kill
with it.
I
yourself.
wasn't being suicidal.
Sure, bitch.
I'm aware that you don't want to be suicidal. That's why I'm saying Quintus could have dealt with that right before leaving. Maybe like, yo, I need 2 days of food.
Yeah, we got you. No.
So, heckin'. Alright, so. Mark off 4 days worth of food. Or 2 days worth of food. Let's just get ahead of that. And yeah, it's 2 for each of you. And then... So first day, I need Winchester. And you're not sleeping, so you're gonna take 2 levels of exhaustion as you go. That's just what's gonna happen.
Oof. If it ever came down to it, he would, of course, like, stop for Winchester, but he would not stop for himself.
We're gonna go 2. And then Winchester is going to... I just need to quickly check which level of exhaustion it is where you lose movement speed. It's 2.
Yeah.
So,
I would probably then just try to go through one day, because again, if we lower movement speed, he's not going to make it back.
So, okay, we'll account for the first day. You make it, you get 2 spaces out by the end of the first. You then have to take a night, and at midnight is when the curse takes hold. Luckily, it's very easy to keep track of. I'm going to roll against you. On that night, it goes down by another 9. That is the wrong way.
Hell yeah, give him
That
90
is
points,
even
yay!
more wrong.
He had over 1,000 HP for a second there.
Yes. What you sitting at, boy?
Winchester has... I also need to do this for Quintus.
Yep.
Cody, what are you points at?
I'm fine.
What's Winchester at?
No, don't worry about that.
Oh,
You go down by another 12 on the midnight of the first day. Winchester has 15 maximum hit points remaining. He would... I need to make a... He'd be at exhaustion 1 at this point. I need to make a con save for him. We're looking to beat... We'll say a 10 for this first one. You want to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my horse. Let me kill him.
Wow.
He's gonna use his inspiration.
That makes sense.
Good call. Very good call.
Oh my gosh!
He gets a nat 20. I'll be a kind boy and say that he powers through all of the exhaustion checks for the trip, given that.
Oh, thank God.
First day, he starts getting tired, but keeps on moving. By the time you get to the city, it would be the morning of the 3rd day, effectively. So we need to do one more roll. He goes down by another 13. I rolled 2 maximum die and 1 1. If that.
Oh my God.
If it had been 2 higher, that would have been it.
Find a cleric, dude. Find a cleric.
Find
Doesn't matter
any
who.
fucking cleric, anyone.
Anyone that can remove a curse.
You get back to town,
Or find a
Winchester. You get to the edge of town, and as you do, Winchester is slowing to a stop. And as you get into the gates, Winchester falls, like motions as if it wants you to get off of him.
Of course.
As you do, as you get off, Winchester falls down to its knees and then down onto its side on the ground and is too exhausted to move from where it is.
No!
Oh no. You need to tell someone to bring you a cleric. Be like,
I will yell out to whoever is near me.
I am Quintus Valorbilt of the highest standard.
Roll me persuasion. Or intimidation, your choice.
Are you sounded more panicked
I'm better
when you
at
yelled.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Even though I really like intimidation, but
No,
yeah.
you didn't sound angry. Oh my God! What?
As you yell
Someone
out to
please!
people, they all seem more confused by your commands than anything. People, as you kneel over your horse and call for a cleric, people are, for the most part, not clear on exactly what you want or why. Most people seem to just start going about their business, trying to get away from the source of the commotion that's in front of them.
Winchester, stay right here. Stay right here, okay? Just stay right here. I'll be back. I'll be right back. What is closer, the Platinum District or the church?
Roll me 1d100.
Oh my God.
Above a 50. As you go and as you turn and you run, you hear as you begin to book it away from Winchester, trying to consider where you should go. From off behind you, you just hear a voice being like, "Hey, what's the big rush, Quintus?"
Oh my God!
Just the man I was fucking looking for. Argo!
Yeah, you turn, you see him, scythe kind of floating behind his back, hands in his pockets. I haven't seen you around in a while.
I'm sorry, I need help. I can't catch up right now. I need help right now.
Seems
Winchester, he's dying.
Who's Winchester?
My horse, he's dying. We were cursed by some sort of a cloud of something.
You sure it's a curse?
I believe so. I couldn't stop it with any of my new abilities that I had, and I tried.
Well, you need someone a little bit more experienced in the divine arts, I guess. Sure, I'll help you out. But you're gonna owe me.
Anything.
Alright.
You have my word, anything.
Alright, show me your horse.
I will take him back to Winchester.
You guys head back to Winchester. You see a small crowd is like gathered around Winchester, who's laying on the ground, his eye lazily closing. Yeah,
Basically, like, rush back and then, like, slide almost to Winchester.
I'm not sure exactly what happened to him, but yeah, he looks pretty damn cursed. On the brink of death. Hey. He walks over to it, kneels down, puts his hand on the side of the horse's head. Hey, come on. You clearly got people who'd be real upset if you died. You can't be going and doing that so close to home, little guy. You see a faint, reddish-white light escaping from his palm. Come on. Come on. It's a bit hard not knowing exactly what's affecting you, but that hasn't stopped me before. He pushes his palm down farther, and you see a wave of arcane energy sweep over Winchester. As it does, Winchester's head fully hits the ground and his eye closes. He's still breathing. It seems like he falls asleep.
Is he?
Well, it's hard to tell. Whatever this is, this curse that you're dealing with, it's emulating a disease. It's causing his body to shut down, I guess. I don't know exactly what's causing it. If it is a curse, that should have gotten rid of it. Only way to find out for certain is to see if it goes away and if he recovers on his own.
Quinn will, like, again, just for the last, like bit, that he would probably have been doing this over the course of the several days, but he'll also use the lay on hands on him again.
Go ahead, as you do. It, doesn't immediately restore his hit points, because he's technically at his maximum currently.
Yeah.
How much do you want to be certain this is gonna work?
I can't lose him.
Well, who am I to question a relationship between a man and his horse? Yo, go get me a diamond. Get someone to grind it up. Make sure it's worth at least 100 gold.
Yeah, okay. I will. He will get up from Winchester, like, look over to him, and then rush off toward the Platinum District to buy a diamond.
As you rush out, you're like, hey, do any more of you have this going on?
Yeah, Vogan and Lexi and myself.
If you guys if you're gonna need help too, then get one for each of you.
Okay. I don't even have that much money.
500, what was it, 400 gold between all of you?
I have
Quintus
200.
Hurriedly, well.
How much do I have in the bank? Because I know I put some stuff in the bank.
How much do you got in the bank? Where did I put it? Summergrass bank account. There is currently 216 gold and 15 platinum in there.
Nice.
I will bring it out.
Quintus is like in the line at the bank. He's like, come on. Come on.
Yeah. That's
All right.
so cute.
I added it to your sheet.
Thank you.
You take it out, you rush, you find a jeweler, hastily, for the sake of brevity. You get them to grind up diamonds into the necessary components, separate it into small satchels. You rush hurriedly, exhausted, stumbling through the streets as you rush, making your way back to the front area where he is. As you do, Argo just puts his hand out towards you, as if to have you request you just toss one of the bags of dust at him as you're getting close.
Toss.
As you do, he grabs it, turns, puts his hand on Winchester again. He takes out the dust. He kind of spreads it out like in a cloud, like just sweeps it across Winchester. The little flakes of diamond resting on his skin, they each begin to glow lightly. And he pulses magic through him again. As he does, Winchester takes a very deep breath in, as his maximum hit points are restored.
Oh.
He's like, was it Greater Restoration?
Yep.
Nice. Does that also get rid of curses?
Nope.
Oh.
Restores maximum hit points, though.
Ah. Uh-oh.
At least I don't think it gets rid of curses. I
think it does.
I know it breaks attunement to weapons.
One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, thank God. Uh-huh.
However, it is a spell that costs the money.
It does.
I really do.
Alrighty. You should be fine. How about you? You need this too?
Yes, I suppose I do.
Give me another one of those bags.
Hands it over.
Tosses it over to you. He walks up. Let's see. This would be. I can only help you out with the issue of your vitality once per day or so. But as far as the curse goes, he walks over to you. He channels remove curse into you, and he removes that from you.
Nice.
You'll have to get better on your own, or you won't.
Yes. Thank you. Lexi and Vogan, they'll be here in a couple of days. They're not Lexi and Vogan. Sunder and Vogan. They'll be here in a couple of days. They're also like this. Is this enough? He brings the other two diamond dust things up.
If it's only 2 people, then sure, but it'll take me a few days. Okay, so this is assuming that their bodies don't just recover on their own, because they might. You might not even need to do this, but if they get here and they need help, just come find me.
Did you... I know that you've been here. Are you staying at our new place?
Yeah, I am. Of course I am.
Good.
And if
That's where I was going to head, but I didn't know where you were.
If you need me to get those curses off them, then I can stick around to do that, and then hopefully we'll know from you, basically, if we end up needing this.
Argo.
Hmm.
Thank you. Beyond anything, thank you.
Yeah. Seems it's the way of the highest standard to constantly need people to pull them out of the fire.
Don't tell me you didn't run into any adventure while we were gone. I thought you were Iocane.
I've been keeping myself busy. Anyways, you need to get some rest.
Yes. We'll make our way back. Or I guess just to home, then.
Mm-hmm. We'll cut away from you. We'll go back to the other boys. You guys have a 4-day journey ahead of you with nothing in particular to really speed it up. How would you like to go about that journey?
What do we do?
I can't remember if I took a horse. If I took Mrs. Horse or not.
Shit, I also can't remember.
I don't believe you did.
Okay.
I believe that
Yeah,
you guys
'cause we
knew
didn't-
you'd go
we
through
didn't use up
Badland
any of the
areas,
rest.
so you decided to leave the horses behind apart from Winchester.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Cool. Well, I don't know if Sunder will survive the journey if we go 4 days.
I'd
'cause
say
he's only got-
you could maybe remove one of those days if you power through, but if you risk exhaustion and you end up having to move at half speed at exhaustion level 2, then it'll just add that day right back and maybe more.
It just wouldn't be worth it. So I guess we're going at a normal pace and hoping for the best.
All right, my boys.
Jesus.
I will eschew any random encounter rolls in favor of what we're actually doing here.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
All right, as you guys head back, I'd like you guys to mark off 4 rations for the days. And I'm going to go down the list of Sunder and Vogan. Vogan, I'm sure will probably be fine, unless these all max. Even then, I'm not actually certain that it can do anything.
Even then, like, I've still got 83 hit points. Like,
Oh god.
As this happens,
it's a 3d6, right?
it's 3d6, yes. I'm just going to mark quickly when Quintus arrives back. Quintus arrives back in Summergrass. Cool. Just so that we know for, purposes of the other side. He arrived back exactly 1 week after everyone left.
Nice.
And now,
Cool.
let's go through Vogan. We're gonna do your days one at a time.
Yep.
Alright. Day the
Bring
1st.
it on!
Day the 1st, 8 points. Not terrible.
Not bad.
That would bring your total to 17. Day the 2nd, another 8.
I'll take it. 20.
Negative 25 currently. And as you guys travel, we see a brief montage of conditions getting worse as you move, as the veins that had previously been slightly blackened are like, there's a blackish, almost scarring spreading out from anywhere your veins reach near the skin. 10. Negative 35. And you'll probably be fine. I can't imagine 3d6 is going to take out 57 hit points on account of how math works. But...
Oh, no.
You reach negative 44.
That would put Sunder at 1 hit point.
Now we're going to do Sunder's side.
Oh. Well, no. Okay. No, he has more than that. So he might be fine. As long as...
First day, very nice. Was a 5.
Okay.
That's good.
Pretty good. Okay.
Okay.
Need you to not roll 3 18s.
The next day, 9.
Okay.
Oh, I need you to go back down, Logan.
That negative 23. Third day,
Okay.
8. These are very
Okay.
beneficial rolls. These are like,
Yeah.
these are fortuitous.
That 31. Negative 31.
Yep. Last one.
Okay, he can't die from this. That's good.
Okay, okay.
15!
Oh my god! He's still
That
okay,
last
but that's
day
not
was
right.
a fucking trek!
That's 46. Negative 46.
Yep, he has
He's
8
at
left.
8 hit points. Yeah.
You guys arrive back that morning. I will say that for the purposes of what we're doing, Quintus would have had Argo waiting for you guys.
Yeah, 100%.
For the sake
last
of
couple
brevity-
days, they would have been there, staying out there,
For the
waiting
sake
for them.
of brevity, Quintus,
Yeah.
after you rested for a night, your hit points would have restored naturally.
Hooray!
Oh, thank God.
We don't need to do the big things. We can just do the other.
Now you
things.
just if you want to give him to Fenris, you just have 3 bags of diamond dust for greater restoration.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Going to the others,
Good
Argo
spell.
would meet with you guys, and he would go ahead and use remove curse on both of you, restoring you back to where you were. Well, not restoring your hit points, but getting rid of the curse. I was sitting here.
After you rest a bit, it should be fine
I've been
for
sitting here all week being like, Winchester though.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
As soon as I saw what the curse was doing, I'm like, I need to leave.
You need to go.
the moment I'm gonna be honest with you. He rolled pretty low. If he had one bad roll, that would have been it. When you guys decided to
Yeah.
rest there, I was like, oh, you may have just killed the horse.
He had 2 HP in the end.
I didn't want to risk a fucking random encounter.
That's fair. I get your reasoning. You had no idea what it did at that point. Yeah,
I
you
thought
guys.
it was just gonna make us vulnerable to a bunch of damage.
I know, you kept saying that. I'm sitting here being like, no, it's gonna be way more upsetting.
No, it's much worse. Yeah.
Would he
You
have
had
told me
tomb
in all
rot.
in like the last, in like the 2 days, would he have told me in all what he wants?
Yeah.
Is that like mummy rot?
I
Fucking
might be
I
similar.
can't remember specifically what mummy rot does, but I think it does something similar.
Yeah. You guys make it back. And for the sake of the fact that we don't know what the other side was doing by this point, although I have a feeling they returned, you guys return on the afternoon of the 18th. We'll say 3 p.m. on the 18th. Vogan, Sunder, Lyra, and Lexi return. And we'll say, for the purposes of what we're doing, when Quintus and Winchester got back, you guys arrived back at, we'll say 8 a.m.
We booked it.
Yep. And given that we don't want to do too terribly much without knowing what the other side is doing,
Yeah.
I think that's where we're gonna call it for this week.
We
Is
did
Lyra
it!
like leaving immediately?
Lyra will have her goodbyes with the group.
Cool.
Okay, good. That was one thing I was really hoping I didn't have to like miss.
Have to miss? Yeah.
As you guys head back a few days in, we briefly cut back to Elmira and the group trying to get the runes working as she is using some sort of powdered metallic substance to recraft the runes. There's a brief flicker from them as the teleportation circle, the gate, turns back on. She speaks something in Elvish. The gate opens up, a swirling reddish-orange glow coming from the gate that she's created. Briefly, she takes a step forward, turns back towards the exit, and Elmira and her companions step through and return on their journey back to whence they came, fated to surely once again meet up with the highest standard someday.
Except that their teleportation took
Camper
them to
and
space!
Jasmine.
No, I love it.
Space! And that's us for this week. I already gave you guys your experience. Nobody leveled.
Yeah, you did.
I'm decently close.
You guys got 3,100 apart from...
Yeah, for a
Vestige.
second, like, before you took Sunder's experience away, he was really close to leveling up.
I have a little bit under 4,000 left.
Nice.
I still got a bit to go.
Wait, no,
I've
I
got
have
12,000 more to go.
a little bit over
Yep.
3,000. Hell yeah.
Until you're level, what, 9? 10?
Yeah, level 10.
Wow, fuck.
God damn,
Is that really
I
quick?
got that extra little boost whenever I didn't take any cards.
it's true.
And
Is
that,
it when a person gets to level 10 or everybody is level 10 where I get to be?
once everybody's caught up with you, once everyone's
Yeah.
on the same level, you will gain experience normally.
I'm gonna fall behind so far.
Good.
I mean, behind fucking, like, Quintus, maybe. I don't know. Fucking everyone's pretty
I don't want
close.
to fall behind Quintus.
Sunder doesn't count, obviously. I'm gonna
No me!
Hell yeah, boy, get it.
I'm gonna remove you guys from the party sheet.
I somehow get to level 13 before you.
You guys, you guys
Wow.
did 2 bosses today.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're aware, Logan.
Yeah, we did. Oh, that was mentally exhausting.
I
And
can't
then
believe
draw
you
killed the
fucking lived, y'all.
68ers. Well, they wouldn't be the 68ers. They'd be the 73ers.
73.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
That's
we were
sucky
all
number.
there for 68.
Cuts back to
Oh.
Vogan. Just like, I wonder what the other guys are up to.
Cuts all of them
Purple
screaming.
worm, crystal dragon.
Oh, man. Cuts to credits.
If this were TMNT, this would be that part where, like, your journeys took you conspicuously close to each other, and we just saw small bits of what, like, they were doing in the background shots of what you were doing,
Yeah.
and they get context later. And then on their side, they get small bits from you guys.
Yeah. We're in completely different parts of the continent, yet we're in each other's backgrounds.
Goodness.
I love it.
We did it. It took a month. I expected it would take 3. It took 4. I'm not surprised, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the other side's going to take a full month, because their stuff is a bit more straightforward. But,
Yeah.
yeah, heckin' ba-bam. Ah, you did it, and you all survived, and your horse is alive, and I'm shocked.
I'm so
We
fucking
shouldn't have.
happy.
Same.
We shouldn't have.
I'm going to switch my desk
Well,
to sitting
You're
mode.
correct.
To be fair, we should have gotten that through that quicker because our rolls were dog shit. The
Holy
entire time.
shit, today.
Absolute dog shit rolls all across the board.
Like, wait, I'm gonna roll and just see what happens. See what happens? Yeah. Oh, look at it go! Spin! Spin, you bitch! Oh my God, look at go.
Magnificent
Yep.
Horson. Yep, that's a 4.
What today. Yeah, that's
You want to hear about an additional
up?
upsetting thing that you managed to avoid?
What?
Do it.
If you had failed the save against the spores whenever you were going down the hallway,
Oh no.
then one of them would have implanted itself within you. And if you had gone 3 months without doing anything about that, it would have been a silent curse. You would have been taken over by the seed of Rott. Even if it was dead, it would have come back to life as you.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Well,
But you all succeeded.
I'm really glad we did.
I'm so proud of us, boys.
And there would have been no
Logan
in-
was like, I
and-
choose violence.
and there was no indication. There would have been no
Yeah.
indication it was even happening. Just near the day, you would have started to
Imagine-
notice it.
Logan's like, I
Imagine I
hate you
bring
guys.
Winchester
Fucking fuck
in.
y'all.
Imagine I bring Winchester in, Winchester gets infected by the spore, and then the seed of Rott is now a horse.
Holy shit.
You guys, heckin', I was talking to Aaron, and I was like, yeah, they're learning some stuff about the heckin' undeath trees that have been going on. I don't know if they'll necessarily remember to relate it because of the group that it is, but they are learning some things.
Oh,
What did we learn?
Right.
Yeah, apparently some other tree's gonna like be really mad at us.
You heard
like,
that all of
same
you
old.
heard that all
Something
of
about that.
you heard that all of the necromantic tree stuff you bumped into, including Withercane, the Fallgrave estate, the lily that you guys destroyed, that it was all linked through something called the Tree of Undeath, which seems to go by the name Rott. That Withercane, that the man who ran that city, that he was trying to become a seed of Rott, and that they're all connected through a massive network, and they all experience what all the other parts of it experience.
Man, fuck trees.
Right?
Look,
Yeah.
if they would have just left
Burn
us
'em all to the
alone,
ground,
it
I
would have been fine.
Burn them all to the ground, I say.
Fuck trees. I hope this puts a
Yeah.
little bit more context into why when you destroyed that one in the village that was getting out of control, Amir appeared and was like, "Thank you, good." Because it
Yeah.
was more than
I
it was
can't
more.
believe Amir didn't appear. Go on, man.
It was
We did
more
it,
than an
man.
isolated incident. That was a this could be a problem and fast. Full disclosure, a long time ago, reason that place was sealed is because something wanted to keep that seed of Rott in there.
Oh, and we just kind of busted the door down.
Yep,
It was
that-
like, hey!
It could spread a bit to the facility, but the seed itself wasn't able to get out, so heckin' ba-bam.
Fuck. Alright.
Heck
What a
yeah.
nice glaive that I'll never get to use.
Oh my god.
Just turn it on, man. Just equip it. It's fine.
I'm never gonna use this thing. I'm throwing this thing in the trash.
Not even gonna
Look,
give it to someone else.
I can't do it. It wants to kill humans. So let it kill humans. There's all kinds of bad humans.
Yeah,
We
really.
fight bandits all the
You
time.
just gotta succeed one charisma save, and then if you do, it attunes and it can't do anything to you. It just has to obey you.
Yeah.
We fight bandits
charisma
all the
save or
time.
wisdom?
Let it kill people.
Whichever one it was, I can't remember what's written. One save.
Look at it. Okay, it's a. No, wait, curse.
Dan, your art is fantastic. I'm about this alternate timeline. It's a good time.
Thank you.
Hey!
Anyway,
You're right. I'll go be into it.
Argo's just like, by the way, the whole thing that I was meaning, yeah, the big favor, you have to marry me so I can be a Valor Bill. You okay? No.
Shit. Damn. All right.
So, Unkunk, I didn't find an heir, but I found a boyfriend.
That's alright. We found your dad!
What?
Everything works out.
Wow.
Now you're the heir!
Hooray!
Oh, and now I
back
don't
to
need to
just
worry
being
about
the
this
heir.
whole thing.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, that's so funny.
Alright, my guys. My YouTube side people. Quick reminder, Chat19, watch for those Pride heckin' commissions that are gonna go up on Redbubble and stuff. They'll be advertised here. Also, a quick reminder, just while we're here, to if you want this lovely Devil's Might Surrender print by Cat Crossing, that is available on Redbubble.com currently, along with many other things. I have to update a lot of the character art that's on there, but if you want trinkets, if you want mugs, if you want bath mats, if you want thermoses, if you want shirts, if you want books.
A mouse pad.
They don't have mouse pads.
You want a mouse pad? Fuck you.
I wish they did. It seems like a thing they should have. If you want pillows, I have a lot of our pillows. I'm gonna be real with you.
Acrylic blocks, says Squeaky.
Acrylic blocks! Oh, goodness. I do have actually an acrylic block of the scandal. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. But yeah, heckin',
Aaron, everything went fine.
make sure to go check those things out. And thank you guys for your support. And we'll see you.
Notice Aaron came in. Oh my god.
We'll see you. Yeah, hi Aaron. We'll see you guys next week with the 73ers and their wonderful drow chasing adventure.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Not as cool as ours.
They catch the drow in the first.
No way.
They catch the drow in the first fucking game.
Yep.
Like,
okay.
oh, well, cool.
They've got a lot smarter players on their team.
It's true. We've been referring to it as they are the lore team and this is the crowbar squad. Like this. All right, my guys. So YouTube, we're gonna take off. See you guys.
So long, everybody.
Love you.